You guys told me that I need some keys, apparently. Some keys for the DLC. What I want you to help me with Elden Speak, is just lead me to those keys so we can do that. The trip to go to location to go back to your home is about 11 euro. Oh, that's... Well, it depends, like, how far is your home? If 11 euro is, like, a 30-minute ride, that's fair. It very much depends. But we have great public transport here in the capital city, so I hardly ever use a taxi. Maybe only when I'm out drinking late, but the buses aren't going like for an hour. Yeah, I get it. But you probably have better public transport than we do. Hey, Pape, what's up? Remember what I told you yesterday? No. You and Slendy send some messages. You told me to come here, first of all. Right? I remember that you told me to come here. I believe it was you. And both of you guys had sent me some messages, like, what do you call them? These types of messages in chat. And I was following that instruction. So we're supposed to be here. I'm pretty sure I'm on the right track. Good morning, by the way, Pete. Hello, my dude. Excuse me. Also, great public transport in Central Europe. I think you guys are kind of Central Europe, right? Yeah, of course you have. Greece is shit. Although, it's not bad in Athens. Outside of Athens, it's horrible. Hello, Ibi. Excited to see more of your adventures in Elden Ring. For those who don't know, Ibi has been keeping us updated on Discord. about his, what do you call it? His excursions in Elden Ring. Really interesting. I'm always excited to see someone new play that game, man. Same goes with all these games, actually. Stick bottom, oh yeah, the enemies. Yeah, we need to kill the giants. That's right. Yeah. I'm gonna go kill the giants. Maybe to kill the giants, I need like 2 gugs. Maybe. I know where to go. I know what to do. Hopefully, this will give me 2 keys. And I have 1, according to you guys, so... That means 3 keys, 3 DLCs, and we should be good to go? Maybe? Nice. That place is good for souls farming early? Really, Wawan? This place? Why is it good? Oh, are you talking about the enemies, the big boys? The giants? If you kill the giants, you can farm a lot of souls. I'm way past early game. I actually finished the main game, and now I'm going for the DLC. So welcome on in. What am I missing? Oh, yeah, Slendy, he is very much, like, diving into Silk Song. Heavily invested is an understatement. I think, Slendy, you've been playing this game every single day. Nice. Like, all day long. And it's Saturday, guys. It's a weekend. What games are you gonna play during the weekend? If you can, of course. If you have the time. What you guys gonna do over the weekend? Anything exciting? I wanna play the demo for... I will not do it on stream because I don't think you guys give a shit about Digimon. But there is a new Digimon game coming out. It's an RPG, a turn-based RPG. It's called Digimon Storytime Stranger. So I'm gonna go and... What? Play the demo for that. How did I die? How much HP was that fall? What's Digimon? Digimon is a really cool... well... It's an anime that also has video games. And right now the video games are actually starting to get pretty good. The Digimon story games are RPGs. So the Digimon story games, video games, are great RPGs. So you get your Digimon and you catch more... No, you don't catch them. You befriend Digimon. And you get them to join your team. And there's a story, usually a pretty good story along with that. You evolve them and you merge them. Actually, very comparable to Persona. Raptor. I would say Digimon is very comparable as a game, as a the RPG Digimon games are very comparable to Persona. How did I die? Like, I'm not taking that much damage, am I? Is Digimon a copy of Pokemon? No. Digimon is comes from... That's a misconception that a lot of people have, which is a dumb misconception. But they don't know because they are new, right? You guys are young, you don't know. So, back in my day, in the late 90s, early 90s to late 90s, we had those things called Tomogachis, right? Those things were basically small rectangular thingies that had a digital pet in them. You can feed it, it grows up in real time. So if you feed it, it will go, it will poop. You have to clean it inside the thing, right? Inside that like rectangular thingy. You can look it up, like Tomogachi. I think it was Tomogachi, right? Tomogachi? Tomogachi? I think it was Tomo because Tomo is friend. Tomodachi is like friend. So I think it was like that. So we had those, and Digimon come from those. Digimon means digital monsters, and it comes from those things. Pokemon is its own thing. Pokemon just started from the video game Pokemon that they made, that Game Freak made back in the late 90s. That time of, like... And during that time, there was like a Mon craze. So... those two games like kind of started it. Yokai Watch, Digimon, and Pokemon, all those are, you can say, very different, but they came out during around the same time, so people think they copy each other. Yokai Watch is also very comparable, but it's not that popular, I believe, outside of Japan. Which is a shame, because Yokai Watch was pretty good, actually. Now on life, Elden Ring, I'm exploring Khalid and I found Golden Scarab after a cave diving. Nice. So you're gonna go no life the game on the weekend. Well, that's probably a really nice weekend. Honestly, that sounds like a great weekend, man. Tomogachi? Yes, Tomogachi. I think, right? Oh, the Souls-like. Yes, exactly, Slendy. It's the Souls-like that we talked about, because the Digimon have a health bar, right? And they can die. So it's a Souls-like. Exactly. I only played Digimon on the PS2. Which game did you play? PlayStation 2 had Digimon World 4, which was pretty bad, I would say. And Digimon Rumble Arena 2, which was honestly one of the best Digimon games they've ever made. And it's a copy of Super Mario. What is it called? Super Smash Brothers. But still, really good. So which one did you play? 100% Souls-like? Definitely. Definitely Souls-like. Yeah. The Tomogachi is definitely. It's a Tamagotchi. Oh, okay. Not Tomo. Okay. Tamagotchi. Then it's not Tamagotchi, it's Tamagotchi. Okay, I see. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Pape. Yeah, I forget. It's been like for a long time, let's say. But yeah, that's what Digimon comes from. It's those virtual pets. I found a Moonveil Katana in Elden Ring. Oh, that's nice. My int is not enough to use it. That's fine. My int will never be enough to use it because I'm dumb. You can just respec and you'll be fine. Okay, let's try baiting the 1. Nah, I don't think that's possible. Well, I don't really know what to do in this case because they're both of them. They're kind of tough to deal with both of them. Wait, one of them is not dead? I thought he would be. It's fine. Oh, I hit the other guy on the back, I see. Okay. Hey, dude. Now we're 1v1. So now you're dead. Forgotten key. Okay, we got 1 key. And we got the Soul of a Giant. So there is one key down. Is this the first DLC's key? Because I want to do them in chronological order. So would this be the first DLC, or would this be like the second or third? I want to do first release DLC, second release DLC, third release DLC. But yeah, it's Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi sounds correct. You're right, Pape. Six giant hole, then ladder, then door. Oh, yeah, the door. Okay, so is that the first DLC, though? Because I want to do the first one. Did someone remember in the 2? Yeah. Phenomenal game. That game was fun, always trolling my friends using Nemon. Whoa. Wait, Nemon? Who's Nemon? Oh, Agunimon? Are you talking about Agunimon? Because Agunimon was annoying. Because the guy was shooting fire all the time. Fucking spammer. It is, you have the other keys. Okay, Waguchi. So, first DLC. I know where that is because you guys led me there yesterday. Back then I'm 8 years younger than you, Kira, and I know most of the stuff you're talking about from the 90s because you are a man of culture, Slendy. Because you are a man of culture. I can recognize one. There's a reason why you're a mod on this channel. Wait, why can I not use this? Wait, what's going on? Oh, because, no. What? Is it the area? Well, I'm down to just fall down to my death. Yeah, that's not a problem. That's a +1, but you know what? That's a worth it. Oh, wait. That's a worth it +1. Okay, I'm excited for the DLC, man. I'm excited to see what fights we're gonna see. 100% Souls, like, yeah. No, just from the treasure in Nokron. Not sure who to give it to. Is Nokron the city, like, under... You know, that thing? I don't want to say much, just in case I'm spoiling anything. But if your picture is anything to go by, I think that's it. Like, the one that you can access after you defeat Radahn, which you did. Congrats, by the way. Where is... Oh, yeah, Sick Waifu. Right, Sick Wife. But yeah, this Remember Luna 2 was a really nice game, man. Really nice game. Oh, by the way, I meant to say Zol, not Slendy. Don't worry about it. Again, brain is not working properly. Nokron City is fun to explore, but the last optional boss can fight is horrible, and Nasty Poison Gang fight, I'll leave that for next time. It's gonna be fine, EB. No nasty stuff in Nokron City. Nokron City is like a really nice, fun place to explore. Excuse me, I know I'm blue, but... yeah. What do you call it? I wanted to say Zol. I read Zol, and I said Slendy for some reason. Don't worry about it. And he said I'm the only blue guy. Nah, don't worry. It's early in the morning. Even though it's not really early in the morning, but you know what I mean. Okay, there we go. So, we get into the first DLC. Nemon the rabbit. Oh, the one that farts? Why would you get the farter, man? The fart boy? Okay, which one was it? I think it was this one. No, it was the other one. Oh, I hate the fart boy. That was like my least favorite Digimon ever. It was really funny to fart in people and like give them damage because you fart in their faces. But, well, I guess that's why you got them. Yeah, I know. Wait, throws bananas? Oh, yeah, who farts and throws bananas. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I hate that guy. Yeah, Nokron is underground, like pretty Siofra River Place 2. Siofra River. I'm not good with the names of places, dude. Like, at all. Oh, there it is. Okay, wait. It's the other one. This is faster, probably. He just likes me more. I like you both. You guys are great. You guys are both great. And Slendy also has knowledge from the 90s, so I was not necessarily wrong. I was not that wrong. Not as much as Zol, but Slendy also knows his 90s. So I'm Slendy number 2? No, you're just Zol. Wait. This one, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Kira, you haven't been to Shofra River. Oh, that's why I don't know it. Okay. Wait, how the fuck did I not go to the Shofra River? Oh, is it like from a quest line? From Rani's quest line or another quest line or some shit? Yeah. That makes sense. I didn't do any quest lines, dude. I cannot wait to play Elden Ring again and actually do all the quest lines that I missed. For all the bosses that I missed. Hey, Steffi, good morning. Good morning. It's part of the Rani's quest. There you go. There you go. I've had Tamagotchi. There you go. Again. Everybody. Even though you guys are younger. You know you're 90s. There's a reason why you're mods. What are we doing? We're getting into the first DLC. Apparently. Probably. Dragon Talon. Sure. I came across Shofra River just from exploring and poking at livers, lol. Yeah, but you have unlocked stuff because you've done Rani's questline, right? You've been doing it. I didn't even know who Rani is. I finished the game and I didn't know who Rani is. Just the only thing that I knew of Rani was some people randomly in chat coming by and said Rani's best waifu, and I'm like, who is Rani? And they're like, are you fucking crazy? You've not done her questline? I'm like, no. Who the fuck is Rani? Why would I do her questline? Does she know me? Why would I know her? Buddy, what do you mean? Well, I guess I just use the item, right? Let's see. Guides one to an unknown land. Where from? So being mod is an age thing? No, it's not. These guys are younger than me. Much younger. Doesn't have to do with age or anything else. I'm just memeing. But what the fuck do I do here? How about me? I'm 5 years older than you. Well, if you're 5 years older than me, then you should come here and take my position. Oh, sorry, you're missing one DLC key. Okay, but am I missing this one? Because I've done this. Is this the first DLC? I want to do... It's fine. I want to do the... What do you call it? I just want to do the DLCs as they are. Stick Poison Boss Fatty. Okay, so we go to that one. Okay. So that's the first DLC one. I see. Okay. I just want to do them in order, so it's not a big deal if... You know, I just leave the other key for when we need it, right? It's fine. Rani's cool, I support her. I don't even know who she is. I've seen her because I've seen her in the opening and I've seen her in the... I've watched the Elden Ring, like all the endings of Elden Ring. And I know of her because of something that happens in like one of the many endings that this game has. And I don't know anything about her though. Oh, I know who she is and I know like her parents. I know that because I'm, you know, I dove into Elden Ring lore. I don't know if you know, so I'm not gonna say. So we're going to the Poison Fatty, the Fatty boss, okay. So we do go there. So this is the entrance to the DLC. Yeah, so we're missing one DLC key, but it's like a later DLC, right? It's not the first DLC. So as long as this is the first, I'm good. Rani, it's good luck. Good luck with what? I'm good. I'm fine. I don't need good luck. I have a great sword on my side. Pre-puppet Rani is harder, to be honest. Wait, it's pre-puppet and after puppet? What the fuck? What is this, like Lies of P? What? By the way, this is the run back that I had to do for every time I went into the boss. And I fought the boss. Go in, please. Because Forlorn decided, not Forlorn, but the other guy decided to come after us. Okay, we're Gucci. Is this it? I don't think this was here. No, this was here. Wait, there was a... Oh no. Okay, I need to kill them now. Give me a second. Okay. I told you, I just need 1 second. There was a way to get... I remember. Oh, there we go. There we go. I knew there was like a small hole. What did I just hear? Someone died? Maybe. So that's the entrance to the DLC. Yeah. Okay. Behind the primordial flame. DLC number 1. Let's do it. Let's go in. Let's get into it. Hot take, Fia is better waifu than Rani. Fia the one that fucks with your health? No. Why? No. Rani's questline is really cool once I understand her goals. Go Queen. Well, I don't know her goals. I don't know shit about her. So when I play Elden Ring eventually, like the second time, again, maybe we can do something like a Christmas thingy. When we do like Elden Ring in one sitting or something, I don't know. Probably not in one sitting, but something like that. I will figure it out. Light torch? No, I don't want to. It's fine. I don't need torches. Let's open. You only meet Rani as a puppet in Elden Ring and her burned body. Really? Oh. I didn't know. Stats, run back if there only there was a bonfire like near the bonfire. I know that there is one, but you need to use the stupid... What do you call it? A stupid thing to to undo the petrification. So I don't want to waste it. These things are rare and kind of expensive even when you find them. I love Souls women. I think we all do. But I know. On the right side of the boss, there's like a small path. There's a great shortcut there. But you have to undo petrification, and I don't want to do that. Every Souls waifus are using you. Only Fia got the balls to tell you that. That's the thing. She does, yeah. But she's still killing you. Kinda. So I don't know. Shalva. Sanctum City. Okay. There's a statue there. Yeah, there's a fucking statue there! Although, to be completely honest, I did not notice the shortcut, or like I did not notice when I was playing the game, when I was fighting the boss. I found it later. Because people were saying, oh, there is something like, oh, you're dumb, you're blind. And I'm like, okay, how blind I am. And it turns out I was very blind. And I could have used that shortcut, but it's fine because the boss was not as hard. And I saved one of the things. So that's a W. Stuff made it again. Yeah, whoa. I almost didn't see this one. So where should I... Oh! Whoa! I don't one-shot these guys. Okay, DLC is probably gonna be tougher. Let's go that way first. Let's go down. And then we'll go up. Because I think this is the way to go, so maybe there's something to explore over here. Huh. Kira, did you finish the PS questline? When I did Elden Ring? No. I didn't finish any questlines. I literally did one quest. Like, legitimately just one. Okay, this is a shortcut for later. This is nice. This hasn't been a thing in Dark Souls 2 at all. I've missed it. I missed the shortcuts, the elevator shortcuts. So, I haven't finished any. The only questline that I did, and I think I didn't even finish that, I just got out the weapon, is the guy with the grafted sword, the king, who told me that the monster has the weapon, the grafted sword, the grafted greatsword, and I'm like, sure, I'm gonna go kill the monster, and I killed the monster, and he gave the grafted sword to me, and I'm like, ah, yeah, that's nice. I don't remember if he gave me the sword or if it was a drop. But it was one of the two. Well, A lot of enemies in this place. This place is gonna be rough. That's fine. That's fine. I think in every Radahn fight retry where I summoned everyone, Patches was the first to die. Wait, Patches just leaves. Patches doesn't help you, I'm pretty sure. Patches like fucks off. Because he's a coward. Well, he's not a coward, he just doesn't like you. By the way, no, I'm not even gonna say it, it's fine. Maybe you'll notice when you dive into other games. Alexander always holds out the longest. Yeah, Alexander is a tank. Alexander is a bro. Dude! Wait, what is this? I don't know. I love how one of them, every single time, one of them just dies. Just says, you know what? Nope, I'm gonna make this easier for you. There we go. Patches escapes after you summon him, he doesn't even fight. Yeah, there you go. He never fights, that bastard. Oh, wait, you're alive? Okay, maybe that was not as good as I was making it out to be. As I hoped that it was. So how long are we gonna be in this area, boys? Whole stream more? Nah, it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna escape this area like in about 30 minutes. Well, as long as my sword, you know, hits someone. Okay, these assholes heal now. Because we didn't have enough problems, now we can have them heal. The other guy fell down. That's nice. That's nice of him. Okay, so what is this? So we did finish the game. We beat the queen. The king is still alive, but we have his ring, so we don't really care about that. You're kidding me, right? How are you so lucky? Surely, it's gonna be fine. What seemed humble after those words? No, it's gonna be fine. Like, how hard can this be? I'm the Elden Lord. What is that? Why is this moving? No! I see what that is. This thing unlocks different cages for different enemies. Oh no, actually it doesn't. That's an elevator of sorts, I think. Huh? So how does that work? That's weird. Hey, what's up, dude? Okay, this guy's aim is worse than mine when I'm playing FPS games, so this is good. I know how tough this place is. It's gonna be fine. It's tough on the brain as well. Well, it's gonna be fine. That reminds me, I had the roughest time fighting this one Crucible Knight in Nocturne City, but he somehow yeets himself into the void, and when he did the flying trick, it was an easy win. Yeah, the enemies do that in Elden Ring. There are multiple ways to cheese a lot of enemies, even bosses sometimes, and mini-bosses. And it's really great when you find those ways. I never found a single one. But after you finish the game, I would highly recommend looking for like how people cheese bosses. It's really stupid. It's great. Very fun. He never did that for you. Yeah, he didn't. He just likes EB more, and he's like, you know what? I'm just gonna let you do your thing. I'm not gonna bother you. Have a good one. You asshole. Oh, wait, so that... Oh, no. This is a puzzle area. This is a puzzle area. Oh, fuck no. I'm just gonna activate everything. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, there we go. Well, I need that item now. What? That thing is moving and it cannot be killed? That sucks for me. Bro, what? I tried hitting it. It couldn't. Why? Maybe I can hit it. What am I hearing? Maybe I can hit it another way, but it's fine. Dude, I hate that sound. Stop making that sound. I'm pretty sure these are gonna hatch. It's something that I don't like. So I'm gonna destroy them. My instincts tell me when I see eggs like that they should die. That rock decided to make some space for you. No! That rock decided to not be getting hit by me and just shoot me and poison me. Bought this game a few hours ago. Are dogshit keyboard controls normal? I have no idea because I play it on a PlayStation controller. So I have no idea how it plays on keyboard and mouse. But I can tell you this is a good game. And I'm gonna tell you that if you give it some time, you're gonna have fun time with it. But I have no idea how it plays on a mouse and keyboard. Sorry. Sheridan. I cannot give you any... Well, let me check. WASD. Okay, so that's like R2. Okay, that's heavy. What is light attack? You know what? I needed that. Actually, the default controls on mouse and keyboard are not bad. Nah, I think it plays pretty well. But anyway, I play on this, so I cannot tell you. But it's probably good. It's probably okay. Dark Souls 2 was my first Souls I played on mouse and keyboard. You are nuts. People that are playing these games on mouse and keyboard, you guys are crazy. I don't know to what extent you're crazy, but you are. Who attacked me and how? Where from? Probably here? Think carefully and then try ranged battle. No. Oh wait, I was just here. And then I did this and I went up. With great pain. Yeah. It's gonna be fine. Stop the mouse and keyboard slander? No! Why would you guys do that? Why would you guys willingly do that to yourselves? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, controller feels so good. It's like masturbating with your left hand if you're right-handed. Why would you do it? There's no reason to. If you just want to make your life harder, just, I don't know, figure out another way. That's more fun. Well, if you don't have a controller, you don't have a choice. That's true. That's true. Like, if you don't have a controller. But you can get a controller for pretty cheap, even if it's not a PlayStation one or like an Xbox one. So I would say just ditch the mouse and keyboard and go controller, gang. Okay, I see where this is coming from. But I don't know how to go there. You know what is gonna give us great value here? This. It's time for great value. No. Nope. Controller is cheaper than game? Well, yeah, of course it is. Welcome, B. Don't fall, no! Wait, cheaper than this game? Oh yeah, you can find controllers that are cheaper than this game. True. True, true, true. My friend is playing Elden Ring on keyboard. Jump is on F. That's horrible. That sounds horrible. Why not space? Space is the best one for jump. That's so stupid. And before that, I didn't know the feeling of playing on a controller. Well, yeah, you didn't know, but now you know. So now you should also preach controller. You should be preaching this to people that don't know. Whoa! I didn't do that. I didn't do this last time. Wait, these guys died? Oh no, of course not. Well, one of them died. I guess one of them just fell inside again. Yeah, let's do this. I'm pretty sure this is just to hit them. Doesn't really do much. Just to make my life easier. Actually, this might not be a bad idea. Spaces roll? That is so dumb. Gravity, the worst enemy. Yep. The gravity boss. The strongest boss there is. I played Bloodborne on mouse and keyboard. You are a crazy person. All of you guys are nuts. Why are you doing that to yourselves? You have a PlayStation 4 and you play on mouse and keyboard. What is that madness? What is that? What am I listening to? Spaces roll. Why? Oh, wait. Is it gonna hit them again? No. I wouldn't go back to mouse and keyboard now. Yeah, because now you know. If you go controller, you never go back, man. Even though this doesn't rhyme. It is what it is. Honestly, it was not bad. No, it was. Don't know. No. It was. Just say it was. Say it as it is. It was shit. You don't have to sugarcoat it. Mouse and keyboard is shit. Have fond memories? Yeah. Like, you have fond memories of, I don't know, like, playing Dark Souls 1 for the first time. But that means the suffering is still there, even if you have fond memories of that. Like I did. I love Dark Souls 1, and I love people playing Dark Souls 1. And I have very fond memories of playing it for the first time. But it was still suffering. Yeah, I should use that more. I should be using this way more. Nice. You did. I should definitely be utilizing this more. I am not, which is really bad. Come on. What? Who is attacking me now? I play every game on controller now. I cannot go back to playing mouse and keyboard after all those years, of course. Honestly, the only thing that was really bad was running and jumping and parry. I could just do it on mouse. I couldn't do it on mouse and keyboard. Yeah. By the way, I'm memeing. It's fine. If you like mouse and keyboard, that's okay. You're not a horrible person or a crazy person. Well, crazy maybe, but you're not a bad person. Like, for the most part, I'm joking. I do have concerns for your sanity, but I am joking for the most part. For the most part. Dude, why am I taking so much damage here? Kill him. Kill him. There we go. Now we have these guys. I should probably go down there. I don't think this is worth it. I really don't see any reason to keep doing this, but I kind of want to kill everyone to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Yep. Hey, game, when I don't have control over the character, you should give me invisibility frames. Sorry. You should! And then we go here, because there's an archer. I remember the archer. 2 archers, actually. Okay. Well, these guys are tough. Oh, these guys are gonna kill me. Oh, I killed the other one too. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. So now, I think we should go down. But going down requires... Oh, you know what? Maybe I can do this. Wait. Maybe I can use this as like a... As a lift. Yay! Okay. Yeah, we're getting the hang of this. Unless this is a non-area. Useless area. Left gang goes here. So this is the same thing. Okay, so I don't have to do this. I can just utilize that. Okay. That's interesting. Let me out of here. Longbow +7. That's a pretty strong bow. Having said that, I think my only way out of here is death. Where did you come from? I think I'm dead here. The game's like, you're allowed to get this +7 bow, but you're gonna pay with that with your life. Huh. Okay. It is what it is. Well, I could actually go back to the bonfire and keep my points. There's no reason to do what I just did. But guess what? I forgot. Yeah. Like, they usually, as Steffi says, they usually just balance, you know, control on mouse and keyboard with... What do you call it? Controller very well. When the controller is at disadvantage, they do, like, something like auto-aim. Like, when you're playing a shooter. And the action games are usually, like, fine on a keyboard and mouse. But it's just, you know, jerking off with left or right hand. Like, why, if you're right-handed, why would you do it with your left hand? Doesn't make any sense. No! This is the same! Okay, maybe it's not. No, it is! Well, I can get my points back at least. And now I know what to do. I play FPS on controller too, like Rainbow Six Siege. Okay, that's crazy. I'm sorry to tell you. If you're playing an FPS on a controller, you're crazy. And if you're playing RPGs on mouse and keyboard, you're also crazy. Everybody's crazy. But me. Basically. Personal preference? No. You guys are all crazy. If you do not play the games the way I do, you're nuts. Canonically crazy. Okay, so 3 of them hit me at the same time. That's why I take so much damage. Okay, so I will just get this up here. And I think I know what I need to do, but I'm not sure. God damn it. That's not what I need to do. Oh, this is Zelda. And I haven't even played Zelda. Here I woke up and chose violence today. No, it's not violence. It's just, what the fuck is this? This is a maze. Oh, you're talking about the fact that I'm saying that you guys are crazy for using a controller on FPS? Yeah, everybody who's not me is crazy. I'm the only sane person in this world. And we all know that. There is no reason to deny it, chat. I'm just the only one. It is what it is. Like, not much you can do if it's true. It's fine. Like, you don't have to be sane. It's okay. It's not bad to be crazy. Just remember that you are next time you play a game on mouse and keyboard. An RPG on mouse and keyboard. Yes, the game woke up and chose puzzles Kira's greatest enemy. That's the thing. It is legitimately, no joke, my greatest enemy. Puzzles are... with, like... I'm telling you this, like, for real. 100%. My greatest enemy. I need to go down there. And just for this jump. I'm gonna do the cat. Nice. Hey, dude. What's up? Okay, thank God I was about to be mad. This thing? Wait, what am I seeing? Oh, okay. Help me. Try stabbing in the back. Okay, so I did. So I guess that helps for later. I could never play an FPS or controller. Me neither. I've tried. It's just so difficult, man. I don't know what the people that are doing it or what they're smoking. I have no clue. It is really, really difficult. Give me just one moment. Okay, Luigi. This works. Give me a moment. Okay. By the way, do like the stream and subscribe for more. Because we're live every single day. And I was late today, but tomorrow I'll be on time, I promise. I should probably go down there. Maybe. Maybe. So if I do this, let's see. Oh, come on, man. It's this one? I'm losing my mind. It's the same. What the fuck? You can say I'm insane, but I'm the master rank. I'm in the master rank in Rainbow Six Siege. Is master like the best, the challenger, like the equivalent in League of Legends? I don't know the ranks in Rainbow Six Siege. Are you actually fucking winning, mate? Kind of a trace. I got into the DLC. The problem is that puzzles are my worst enemy. And apparently this is one huge ass puzzle. That means I'm gonna have a big problem here. There should be something that activates that one as well. Still haven't found it. And I'm also still not sure if they should be up or down. Let's keep them down. Oh, give me just a moment. Let's fucking go! Dude, I hate puzzles. I'm too stupid for those. Same. My IQ does not go above like 20. Nah, like let's say above 80. So... yeah, there's no way I can do fucking puzzles. Let me purge the bot. There's a bot there. Sneaky little bot. Get the fuck out of here. But yeah, welcome in, man. Like, when people tell me to play Souls games on controller, like, bro, play FIFA PES on keyboard as a kid. You played FIFA and Pro Evolution Soccer on keyboard? I did too. So I played on PlayStation for the most part. But when I got a PC, I was also buying... I was a mouse and keyboard, to be honest with you. I did that too. Apologies. Having said that, I'm not crazy enough to keep doing it. Like, I bought two characters and played it actively for like 2 months or what? We're talking about... oh, Rainbow Six Siege! And stopped because the characters were so expensive, like bullshit. Ow! So they have a lot of pay to play, actually. Not win, necessarily, but... characters are behind a paywall and it's like, difficult to unlock them or something. Where am I going? Is this new or is this... this is where I came from? Yeah, this is where I came from, okay. I do not know where to go. Characters are cheaper now. In the game value, it's easier to get to. Okay, so they learned a lesson or two. It's pretty good. Can I break these? They look breakable. No, okay. Okay. I've never tried Rainbow Six Siege. I've also never tried Destiny. I've heard Destiny has gone down a really bad road recently. I don't know, though. But puzzles are my worst enemy. Down and short visions of Fatty. Something quite ahead. What have I been doing? Is this the one? No, this is a shortcut. I can't take this. Fog wall ahead. Fog wall. So after you take that, there's a fog wall. I don't know, man. Well, I pretty much started playing it when It came out. Oh, originally. And it really wanted you to pay real monies for the characters. Greed. Greed. Destiny is not for me, too much grind. I have no idea. I've heard it was good for a moment there, and then the new expansion made it bad or something. Made it too pay to win and too grindy and too boring. That's what I've heard. Guys, I'm not sure I'm gonna ever leave this area. I'm not sure. Who do I kill now? Like, let's say we kill these guys, okay? And we will. What next? These guys are not my problem. Kind of. No, what am I doing? I'm just choking. I'm choking so hard. Crazy. Let's move to the second DLC. No. Is this the entire DLC? Puzzles after puzzles after puzzles, and then at the end a boss? Don't tell me, but... Did you know if I use one weapon and one half fast attack, it's impossible for you to miss the enemy? Really? Well, I didn't know that, but now I'm not gonna use it because you said that. If I would have noticed on my own, yeah, that would be something that I could use. But now that you told me, I don't want to use it. I don't want to know that information. So keep that in mind, okay? Fair? Yep. Who knows? You know! And the rest of chat knows, but you guys are never gonna tell me, aren't you? I don't want you to. Mr. Streamer, can I ask you a question about life? Yes, always. Not that I'm, like, a guru of life or anything, but... yeah, if I can help, sure. Ass or booba? Ass. That's not even a question. That was the easiest question I've answered. In my entire life. But that it's again, it's not even a question. Like what? Who prefers booba? Why? No, disagree. Hard disagree with that. Hard disagree, Slendy. Nope. Nope. Accidentally napped. Old Stinky woke me up at 6 a.m. in the morning, putting her tail in my face. Did she fart on you, EB? And also, how stinky is Stinky right now? Like, is Stinky still being very stinky and doesn't want any baths and all that? Okay. Let's think about it logically. I think it makes sense that I jump down there. In a bit. But Booba cannot fart in your mouth, so Booba win. That is true. Is that a bad thing? Yes, definitely. But nah. Why would... that would never happen, though. Oh, if that has happened to you, I'm sorry, Atreus, but that's not what usually happens. Unless you're talking about like your father Kratos and maybe he farted in your mouth. I don't know, but in general, that doesn't happen. But perfect but equal, it's better than ass. No, I disagree. Disagree. I'm very much an ass man. Very, very much so. Like, generally, I don't really pay attention to that stuff, for the most part, but if I have to categorize myself as something, then that would be my category. That would be my thing. Guts, yes. The best weapon in the game, Frizz. Welcome. The best weapon in the game. Kids? What kids? Where do you see them? Because I don't see any kids. Wait, I've killed this guy. This guy's gone. I need to kill these guys too. Okay, let me kill them enough so they just despawn and I can figure out the puzzle, okay? Well, they're probably gonna kill me enough times that I'm gonna despawn. I was a challenger in League of Legends, currently champion in Rainbow Six Siege. Overwatch, I was Diamond for some time. I'm pretty sure Diamond is up there in Overwatch. And I was Survivor in NR1. I don't even know what that is. NR? I don't know what that means. Oh, DBD. Dank Booba Doo-doo. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. I was Diamond. Wait, I read that. But I ended up playing most of those games. I don't know what Doo-doo is. Can you enlighten me? These guys have amazing poise. I don't know why. I'm losing my damn man. I'm losing it. I was too aggressive. I will be fine. I'm the Elden Lord. I tried. I'm trying. I think it's gonna be okay. Dead by Daylight. Oh, okay. I've never played Dead by Daylight. Okay, I need to take a piss. Bring it back. What is up? Highest I've been in League is Diamond. No, I've been Platinum. No, actually the highest I've been in League of Legends when I was playing like 7, 8 years ago. I think it was like Gold 1 because I never actually went to Diamond because I just to Platinum because I was just so done with it. I was so done. I was like 1 win away, and I had the worst teammates in existence, like trolls, AFKers all the time. So I was like, you know what? I don't give a fuck. I don't care anymore. I don't want to be Platinum or Diamond or anything. So I am a gold player, yeah. Oh, moment. But in TFT, I've been all the way to Diamond 1. Diamond 1 is, I think, the best I've done in TFT. Highest I've been in League is Diamond, but I have been Grandmaster in TFT. Yeah, TFT is great, man. TFT is so great. But in the early days of TFT, where there was no rank, we were like top 20 double up. Oh, double up was super fun in the early days, but I don't play it anymore. I don't know. I feel like it feels for some reason like a waste, kind of a waste of time. A little bit. I don't know why I feel like that, because the game is the game. But for some reason, I can only play ranked games. I cannot get invested into double up anymore. I'm not a grinder. Why would you be? I was just playing those games good. I was tanking seriously points and had anger issues. That's why I stopped playing those games. Yep. Competitive games will eventually get you to be mad. Because when you play competitively, you are expecting results. And when your results are tied to, I guess, the game always being correct and having no bugs and your teammates actually doing what they need to be doing and stuff like that, one way or the other, you're gonna be mad. And even if it's not any of those, you're gonna be mad at yourself for not performing up to your expectations. So there's no way you're gonna play a game that has like a competitive nature and you're actually not gonna be mad. Like, yes, you cannot be mad for like the first couple of months maybe, but after a point, it's gonna get to you, man. It's gonna catch up. That's why I stopped playing competitive games. I was not having fun. I was just playing them for the sake of, I don't know, like a stupid goal. Like, I want to be Platinum, or Gold, or Diamond, or Masters, and stuff like that. But what does that do to you? What does that give me? Like, for the time that it takes me to get to Gold, like Platinum or Diamond in League of Legends, I can finish Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. And that is definitely going to be a better experience than just playing the same stupid game all the time and being mad at other people that are more retarded than I am. Which is kind of difficult. But there are a lot of people like that. Right? Yeah, early days of TFT were fine. Were really cool. Jeez, you guys really good multiplayer. You guys really grind multiplayer games. I don't. I really don't. I don't play any anymore. The only I play, if you can call it multiplayer, is Final Fantasy 14. But I play that completely solo. I basically play that as a it's an MMO, but I play it as a single player game, but kind of. Every time a patch comes out with story, I do the story. I do the raids, the normal raids. I don't do competitive stuff. I just do the single player experience, basically. I play double up only with friends. Yeah, and it's really fun. My brother does kind of similar thing. It's really fun. I get exhausted fast playing competitive games, thus I prefer single player stuff these days because I can take my time. Yeah, it's really nice taking your time. Not having to do something, not having to follow other people's pace, just, or not being mad because other people cannot follow your pace. You can just chill and play the game and enjoy a good story and a good gameplay experience, which is not this, by the way. What the fuck is this? Why am I playing Zelda? And again, I haven't played Zelda, so that will tell you how much I like the puzzles. Oh, why is this guy not dead yet? He should have stopped spawning like ages ago. I'm gonna kill all of them. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, that's the point. I expected results, and when the game buddies were playing bad or just playing for fun, I would get angry because I want to win every single game, but how I stopped playing. Yep, It's kind of same, kind of same. Also, I'm down to just lose, but losing and playing okay, and losing and just having someone AFK or someone just troll is annoying. So I don't mind losing if I'm not good enough. I mind losing if someone is trolling. And that was very, very common in League of Legends. Hey, Willem, what's up, my dude? RIP, yeah, I die a lot. This is the DLC, and it's already really much tougher than the main game, because this is a puzzle, and puzzle is the last boss. I'm horrible at puzzles. I'm really bad at them. So that's like as much of a last boss as it can be. This game teaches you to be level-headed, very much so. Not only this game, all the Souls games do. This game teaches you to be level-headed and to expect to be fisted in the anus at any moment. Those are the two things that this game teaches you. Dark Souls 2 has a very exclusive role in that, in the Souls series. Dark Souls 1 is not like that. Dark Souls 3 is not like that. The Among Us. But Dark Souls 2 does give big emphasis in that good old fisting. It really, really does. I tried reading chat and these assholes don't let me read chat. Let me read chat! It's gonna happen eventually. Yeah, to competitive games, I'm a better man. Competitive games, I'm a better man. In competitive games, no, you said, but you're not, because you get mad, right? So you're a better man if you're not playing the competitive games. It's the opposite. Well, I don't know. For me, that's what it is. I'm a better person when I don't play competitive games. Because again, as much as I would love to play competitive games, and as much as some of them I really liked, and I do think that League of Legends as a game is a great game. I do think it's the best MOBA that has ever been made. And you can argue one way or the other, but League of Legends is not only very newcomer friendly, but also plays really, really well with like almost zero bugs. And quite good balance for how many champions it has. And it keeps making more. So I would say League of Legends is like the greatest MOBA that has ever been created. And popularized the genre as well. So I think it's a phenomenal game, but it is by nature a competitive game, and competitive games do get very, very toxic. They can bring the best and the worst out of you. Not only from you, but from everybody else around you as well. Okay, I'm just gonna use this. I want to go in there, but I've been in there and nothing has happened. But I should probably stop dying here. I should probably just move on a little bit. Give me a second, guys. This game does require my undivided attention right now. That was rude. That was accidental. Don't kill me. Ouch. I knew that would happen. Okay, good. No, dude! Oh. The controls of the Gugs are so much tougher here. Okay, so if I jump down there, I can kill that guy. And I have the ring, so I can jump down here. And let's see if this is correct, if this is good. There we go. I did account for that, by the way. So what is in here? Oh, I remember. I remember. So is this that one? I think it is, right? Yeah, it is, it is, it is. Okay.
Time to exit my stage.
When was the newest Demon Slayer movie yesterday? It was 10 out of 10. I want to watch it too, but it is on Greek cinemas, so I want to watch it on a cinema. I don't want to watch it like on Crunchyroll or some shit. So I'm very much looking forward to diving into it. Because I've never watched the Demon Slayer movie on release. Like the other movie that they did was basically season 2. And I watched it episodically on Crunchyroll. I didn't watch it like when the movie came out. Because back then I'm pretty sure that in Greece they weren't doing movies at all in the cinema, anime movies. There have been a lot of anime movies recently in Greece, like a lot of them. Which makes sense because anime has been much more popular nowadays from people my age and younger people. So finally, after so many years, those retards realized that, oh, you know what? We should probably capitalize on the popularity of anime here and bring some good movies. And they do bring some good movies. The problem is there are so many that they haven't brought yet that are older now, but they're gonna make great hits in the box office, in my opinion, that they don't bother bringing. Like, maybe my favorite is not gonna be a huge hit, like 60 centimeters per second. Wait, 5 centimeters per second. That's probably one that's not gonna be the best box office hit. But it's a phenomenal movie, man. It's, I think, of Makoto Shinkai's first movie. The music, the directing, everything in that movie is so good. I want to watch it again now that I think about it. And yeah, I'm really curious as to how good the new Demon Slayer movie is, because the last seasons have been at least boring. Wait, is this plus 10? No, this is... Okay, there we go. I have 2 plus 10. 5 centimeters per second was great. You know it? Nice. Nice, babe. Yeah, it's my favorite Makoto Shinkai movie. And I think my favorite anime movie in general. Close second is I Wanna Eat Your Pancreas. And Koe no Katachi. The silent voice, as they said it in English. Koe no Katachi. Where do I go now? But now that I stopped playing competitive games, I'm a better man. That's the whole message. Yep. If you stop playing competitive games, you're going to be healthier and a better person. I think that's the message as a whole. So yeah, I just play single player or co-op these days. I used to play a lot of Smite, but... oh, Smite. I know Smite, actually. I haven't played it, but I know it. But I don't see myself playing any competitive games anytime soon. Yep. I think the older we get, the more we realize that playing competitive games is just not worth it, basically. You can get so much more. Like, it's worth it so much more for you and your time to just play a single player game, which is like a great experience overall. No, don't fall down. Than to play... What is this one? A competitive game. Why would I need that? Anyway, my brain is glitching. The last competitive game that I played was Destiny 2. It was fun, but was exhausting to keep up. Yeah, it is, because you have to be very committed to keep up with, well, again, high-level plays and stuff like that. Yeah, let's be careful. Let's not fall down here. Okay, this is not as bad. Wow, that accidentally killed it. Okay, it's okay. I have the dust. I have the dust. I also have another one. This is the +0, but I still have enough strength, so we should be okay. What do you mean, bro? It's fine. Peak is co-op mountain climbing with friends, but my friends make it competitive to try to figure out which way to go. I cannot play competitive games with friends, because if I'm gonna be competitive, my friend better be competitive. Well, if we play casually, of course that's fine, but if we actually say let's go for a ranked game, I don't want you to like bullshit your way around it. I want you to be committed to winning. Only games that I play that are competitive are Rainbow Six Siege and Warhammer 3, and when I'm playing my homies and we decide to go full PvP. Yeah, that's nice. If you have friends that enjoy doing the same, it's really nice. Playing competitive games with your friends is probably the best way to do it. If your friends are of the same mindset. Or if you're all in the mindset of, oh, you know what? We're doing this and we're doing this mainly for fun. And you do not expect much from each other. And you're just having fun, which is great. Hey, what's up? But yeah, I was playing Destiny 2 moments ago, and I told you about the downfall of it. I can summarize more what the problem is. Feel free to. Destiny 2 was a game that I was contemplating on sometime maybe trying it out. Because I heard good things about it, but then I heard nothing but bad things about it, and I was like, okay, dodge the bullet there. So is this where I came from? I think it is. Visions of despair, therefore jumping. Why would you jump? I know this place. This respawn? Oh no. Give me a second. Where's the repair dust? Let's use it. DLC area? Yes, Christian. This is the DLC area, and I feel like I'm playing a different game. Wait, why am I heavy? My ring is not getting fixed? Oh no. Ring and gear don't get fixed. Well, it's fine until I die. Let's make sure that we're not running it. I really don't know where to go. Maybe I should... Oh, maybe I should hit that. But how... Oh! But how would go about hitting that? Like, this is where I died last time because I didn't know what to do. Hey, Green Mike, how are you doing, my dude? Co-op PvE is where it's at. That's why I love Borderlands. Hello, Kieran chat. Welcome in, sir. That's what I like as well. I do like some co-op PvE from time to time. That's why I play MMOs and Monster Hunter as well. Monster Hunter is really great for that specific reason. You can get a big sword like this, and even bigger and slower and heavier and thicker, and you can slay dragons with your friends or dinosaurs. What's not to like? What's not to love with that game, man? What's not to love? Kevin's in the Hue... Wait, and he managed to blow up on my... What are you talking about? Oh, I have like 3,000 hours in Dublin Warhammer. I'm a veteran. I always end up destroying Homes of PvP campaigns, but sometimes they manage to surprise me. But my friends... Wait. Like my friend one time played. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Like, you can die a couple of times, then they can still get a win out of you, even if they if they surprise you, if they scam out a victory from you. They can still become interesting, but you're still too good. Well, I don't know what that means with the castle. Yeah, sorry, I'm not into that game. Have never been in, so I don't know what that is in reference to. So let's see. Destiny 2, right? So basically all your old gear is sunset in a way. Sunset, so they let it go. Gear. It's like, nope, you're not getting your gear again. In a way that you can't get a bonus stuff with them. You have to start grinding from basically 0 to 450 and leveling up so slow, so the portal activities only reward you with new gear. So basically normal old stuff, raids, dungeons, etc. are not worth playing. New content is mid and not worth playing. Mid at best. Okay. The fastest way to level up is playing solo ops for tens of hours in a multiplayer game. The same problem exists in Final Fantasy XIV as well. The best way to level up is, not always, but sometimes, is to do solo things or run the dungeons solo and stuff like that. With AI, there are, what do you call them? Trusts is what it's called in Final Fantasy XIV. So you can run dungeons with trusts, and sometimes that's the best way to level up. Usually the best way is to do that with players, because players are much faster than the stupid AI. Because the AI, of course, is not perfect, but there are some occasions where it's much faster to do with AI. But it is what it is. And so many old players were satisfied that old Saga ended in the last expansion, so they don't feel obligated to play it anymore. The same has happened in Final Fantasy XIV, as funny as that sounds. So, Final Fantasy XIV had a long story that spanned 10 years. That story ended with the previous expansion, Endwalker. That's why it's called Endwalker. And the story was phenomenal. It is, in my opinion, the best video game story from start to finish ever told. The most ambitious one and the best. Yes, it has its low points. Yes, it's not perfect. But in my opinion, it's the best. The emotional and, in general, the highs that story reaches, no video game story has ever and will probably ever reach. Having said that, it is a big investment, and there are big issues with the way they tell the stories, because there are a lot of fetch quests involved, and not a lot of gameplay sometimes. And that was never a problem, because the story was so good. But now with the new expansion releasing, and them going for a, we're gonna start over, something like that kind of angle. Well, the story was shit, and a lot of other stuff was shit. And the problems actually came to the surface, and people are not happy with what's going on with the game. The gameplay issues, the way they tell the story and all that. The moment the story is not good, everything else comes into play. And that's a good thing, because maybe they can fix the game now. Oh, it has a lot of bugs as well. Destiny 2, a shit show of a spaghetti code. Oh, you're speaking Final Fantasy XIV language. Spaghetti code. Why can't we do this? Spaghetti code. Why can't we do that? Spaghetti code. And then 5 years later, they can do it. Yeah. Yep. Those are the main problems. Yeah, it sounds a lot like Final Fantasy XIV. Like, a lot. A lot. For progression through this area, I'd recommend... Whoa! Don't worry, I don't need recommendations, man. I appreciate you, Dalton, for trying to help, but I don't need any help and stuff like that. I appreciate that, though. I appreciate you trying to help me. You do that because I don't have that up there. So let me just put this up there. Okay, so let's have that up there. Just for new people that join in to know. But welcome in, sir. Welcome in. It's fine. I'm not going to use another weapon because I just like the big sword. I like playing with big swords. I like big swords, and I cannot lie. Well, welcome in, sir. Welcome in. I didn't even know this is a backseat. Sorry, I'm blind. No, that's fine. It's okay. It's okay. You don't even have to delete that. Like, I notice it and I just stop reading. It's not a problem. And it's better for me to read it so I can, like, explain to the person, like, you know, I don't want that. It's fine. But you're free to stay here and, you know, if you want to, like, talk about stuff like that, something that's a spoiler or something, you can say, Kira, don't read, and then write something. And I'm not going to read it. Like, Kira, don't read. What is this retard doing? Why is he not using a ranged weapon? That's completely safe. You can do that. Right? But I'm not using a ranged weapon because I like this weapon. This is a big chunker. And I like bonking. That's my entire thing. Having said that, I still don't know what to do here. And the game did give me a +7 bow. It's just that I'm not using it. Best story ever told? For me, that was Last of Us Part 1 and KOTOR 1. I don't even like Last of Us Part 1. I haven't played KOTOR. KOTOR, for those who don't know, is Knights of the Old Republic. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. It's one of the games that I was contemplating on putting on the poll, but I didn't. I will put it eventually. Because I really want to play that game. And because a lot of people say that it's the best Star Wars story and one of the best sci-fi stories that has ever been told. So I'm really excited to get into it. But yeah, man. I didn't like The Last of Us. And it's not even... It's not fair to compare those with a story from Final Fantasy XIV, because not only Final Fantasy XIV, like, you have to be very committed to the story because it takes about 300 hours to get through it, maybe 4. So it's a much different experience than just, you know, going through 30 hours of The Last of Us. It's really hard to compare because, again, MMOs are very different. MMOs are beasts, and, you know, another beast. Other beasts. Other types of beasts. You will find the way to go. I'm not sure about that, Christian, but I like that you believe in me because... Wait. This guy is new. I haven't killed him. That probably means that this might be the way to go. And you're dead. I heard something. Why isn't this guy dead? This guy was new. Huh. Where's the ring? Value ring. Like, I would have been full HP if I had put that in. In Total War games, you start with a province, and usually your main castle becomes a backbone of your entire campaign. If someone manages to take it from you or destroy it, you're basically a losing position, both in terms of your armies and your economy. Okay, so it's like Age of Empires, kind of, in a way, kind of, but actually online, in an online campaign, in which you cannot fuck up, and if you fuck up, it's over. Kind of like that. So it's that type of game. Okay, interesting. Disco Elysium 2, but it depends on your choices. Some stories are awesome, some are just depressing. Well, that's my secret. You say secret. I've seen this like 1,000 times. I still don't know what I need to click on to hit for that to work. I need to go all the way up there, but I don't know how to do that. Maybe I need to go... This is down, but then it can go up. Or maybe it's this one. Oh, wait. I know this guy. Wait, this is the way to go. Holy shit, how blind am I? Wait, how did I not see that? Also, someone's coming. Come on. Dude, how can you hit me through that? What is going on? Is this thing kidding me? Why is it raining? Why is it raining corpses? Okay, I need some gear. What is this? The Judgment, okay. Let's do this one. Wait, what is this? Well, that's pretty good. No, poison resistance is pretty good. I kind of want it. Yeah, I kind of want poison resistance. Okay. Well, this is cool. Kind of. Disco Elysium I've heard good things about, but it's probably not my cup of tea in terms of, like, the setting, I think. Too realistic for my liking, but I've heard really good things about it. Yep, I got it. I have bought Disco Elysium. I need to play it after Red Dead Redemption 2 and Assassin's Creed Origins. Please, no spoilers. Yep, well, I couldn't give you any spoilers even if I could. But there's no way Mike will, don't worry. I have 0 Aces Flasks and a Dream. What is this? Fatty ahead. I don't see a fatty. And I'm pretty sure you cannot jump. Oh, come on, man! This guy's dead. Yeah, let's see if this helps. It does, okay. How was I lost in like 1 square all this time? How is that even possible? I don't understand. So do this. That doesn't work. We can go down there. Oh, wait. This might be it, actually. Visions of Dark Spirit. Oh. Hey, dude. Why do you have the time to hit me with your big, stupid weapon? What the... I'm dead. At least I know the way now. With this drip, are you looking for some kind of executioner? I like it. Yeah, I do look like an executioner, but the thing is... this drip is not good in terms of, you know, like actual usage. Let me check my rings now. Are my rings okay? No. Okay. Let's go back and fix the rings, and we'll come back here. This is a tough area. This is tough to navigate because, as I've told you, when I'm paying attention to you guys and we're talking, I do not see what I'm doing in the game. So I forget what I'm doing all the time. Yes, it doesn't say bear sick last now. She says bear until. Which is not as nice. Let's repair. I have no points. That makes sense. I'm not gonna waste you. Dude, I'm gonna kill you at some point. I promise you. You've been very rude to the Elden Lord for way too long. Before I finish the DLCs, you might be dead. Just saying. Maybe. Maybe. Let's go in. 1,000 points. You know what? Yeah, let's kill this one as well. Guardian Dragon. I'm pretty sure that a Guardian Dragon doesn't have a cool weapon. And I don't care because I'm not gonna get a cool weapon anyway. I'm gonna buy this out of you, actually, because, you know, those are kind of rare. And I want to look like Godfrey. So let's do that real quick.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Shut up! I will make it back. I'm the Elden Lord. This guy's very rude, I told you. Okay, so now let's be the Giga Chat again. And this changes to this. This is, it says Royal Soldier's Ring. This is basically Havel's ring, because Havel was also a royal soldier. So I'm pretty sure this is a wink wink, like this is Havel's ring. But you haven't met... No. But you haven't met Havel yet, so we cannot have it, you cannot call it Havel's ring. These people don't know Havel, so it cannot be Havel's ring. Okay. Let's do this. I think I know where to go. I think. We need to be patient, though. The worst blacksmith of Souls games. Don't prove me wrong, I'm right. Yeah, he is the worst because he's an asshole. Like, all the other ones are actually good to you, kind to you. And they're chads. This guy's like, oh, you're here again? Yeah, let me just, like, fix your weapons, you moron. Yeah, sure. If you don't fucking die, I will fix your weapons again, retard. And like, that's how he speaks. Why? Why would he be like that? He's very rude. I don't like him. I don't like him. He might actually be the worst one. I agree. I low-key agree. Also, I really like the fact that you guys now don't complain that I use the items from the inventory anymore. You've gotten used to it. That's nice. You've gotten around to the idea that I'm never gonna change the way I do things. So you're like, sure. Might as well. I complain? No. You don't anymore. You used to complain a lot. Now you don't. Shut up. Don't complain. I just said you don't. You don't have to. Okay, wait. Let me kill these guys. Let me kill these guys real quick. Maybe they will stop spawning. Or not maybe. They will at their point. Dude, I should have iframes there because I don't have control over my character. But okay. I'm just gonna chill. Oh, there's a guy here. I'm just gonna chill. And I will get huge value out of my ring. That I have equipped, right? Yeah, I do have it equipped. Okay, let's get huge value, chat. I am playing shit. My tolerance is a bit higher. Okay. Then it's a good thing that you're playing Hollow Knight right now. Where was I going again? Try jumping. Let's see. Let's see. I stopped complaining after I realized you won't change the way you use items yet. It's never gonna change. You have to deal with it. You kinda have to deal with it. It is what it is. And it will never not be what it is. This stupid thing again, okay. And I have to kill them again now. I kind of have to sell the bones. I think the bones are going to be pretty expensive. I think they're going to like... Armor of Aorus. What is that? That looked interesting. Okay, so we go down again and we're going to kill everyone again. Until they stop spawning. Which is really nice, I have to say. The enemies in Dark Souls 2 being annoying with where they are, the positioning and all that. And also, you know, there being a lot of them. But you actually getting rewarded for farming them with not having to deal with them is actually really nice. Kira 5 minutes ago. I think I know where to go now. Kira followed the same hole as always. Yeah, dude. I don't know where it is. I thought I did, but I don't. I think I should be watching down. Here, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, you're dead. That's right. I'm the Elden Lord. You do not mess with me. You don't. It's fine. That disgusting sound comes from the way forward. But the way forward is up? Beware of bug and hurrah for bug. Oh wait, that might be it. Wait. I think this is it. I want to try to kill this thing. Because it's annoying. I don't think I don't think it can be killed. Okay, dude, I'm about to die. Don't do this to me. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is not the way. But this is close to the way. We should go down here. Okay, poison moss actually needed. Go down. What an asshole. Dude! There's a problem! That's why they call it Gang Souls too. Gonna get there eventually. I will start ignoring enemies. You know what? By the end of this stream, I think this area will have like 0 enemies. Because I will have killed them so many times that they will never respawn ever again. By the way, I'm pretty sure that that's useless. Like, I shouldn't be going there in anyway. I think I should be going here. And then from here in here. And then here. And then going down. I will just ignore all the enemies, man. And then let's go forward this time. But now I want to see what there is here, though. Yeah, let's go forward, but not really. I want to explore. Sanctum Mace. I'm never going to use that. Oh, look at them! There are like 1,000 enemies coming. Hey, dudes. How are we doing? Are you guys having a party or something? What's going on? Yeah, it's the Shag Kira party. And he's dead. So nobody did what they wanted to do. Which is good. Where did you come from? Not invited in the party? Okay. Wait. What is this? Oh, wait. I need to kill more. I hope this talisman was worth it. I hope this was worth it. I think I know. I think I know where to go, though. I think I know where to go this time. Are this a good amount of souls and insanity? No. No amount of souls. I've gotten 0 because I die all the time. So I have like 0 souls. I'm actually lost souls. I'm like minus 14,000 at this point. Insanity, yes. A lot of madness build up. But I kind of know... Kind of. Where to go. Kind of. Kind of. We're gonna get there. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get there. So what are you guys up to? Again, what are you gonna do over the weekend? So EB said He's playing Elden Ring, No Life Elden Ring, the entire weekend, which sounds like a great weekend. What are you guys gonna do? Slend is probably playing Silksong. What are you playing, Zol? What are you gonna be playing, Commando? What are you guys doing? I'm probably gonna be, again, playing the demo for Digimon Story Time Stranger. Probably gonna keep that off stream because I don't think that you guys are gonna care really about Digimon, right? So it's fine. So I'm gonna no life that off stream because I'm very much looking forward to that game. That's okay. Silksong, yeah, I know. I will play Elden Ring Night Rain. Ooh, Night Rain. Did they do like a new expansion or something? Did they... Because I read something about like a DLC that's coming, and that's probably not just an update. It's like a big DLC. I think. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think I read something to that effect. Yeah, this way. This way. Stop spitting on me. And here we have the... Wait, I thought there were two people. The Shaggers were there. Oh no, there they are. Yeah, there he is. What's up? Okay, one fell down, that's good. Oh no, he didn't. Okay, this is as far as I've gone, I'm pretty sure. And I also think that we should go down, so this is correct, probably. But I'm like already 90% done without spoilers, but I'm thinking about looking up stuff because it's hard to find shit. Well, if you want to 100% the game, you will definitely have to look up things, right? Look things up. But I would say just finish the game and then, you know, 100% it after that, right? But that would mean that you will have to play the game from the beginning. So yeah, maybe not. Well, it depends how much you like it. Oh, the shortcut. This is it, right? Is this the shortcut? Why is it not activating? This goes up! Why is it not activating? Strike! Okay, wait. Fucking liar. One more time. To make sure. Okay, that guy's a fucking liar. They added a new hard mode. It's totally randomized. And even harder, they added weapons and relics to the new builds. Like, I know that they added stuff, but I thought there was a DLC coming with, like, entirely new things. Or, did I misunderstand? I'm going for... Oh my god, a dragon! Am I supposed to fight that? No. I would just die if I was there. I think the final boss of this is gonna be the dragon. Something tells me. Or a boss of this. Like Calamite in Dark Souls 1. That's actually a nice dragon. It helped me out. It killed a lot of my enemies. Door therefore does required. Okay, let me run. Oh, because maybe the door's closed. Dragon's Sanctum. We're moving forward, guys. We made it.
Time to exit my stage.
No exit! No exit! Okay, yeah, that I can strike. I can see that. Spell of Great Hero Dragon's Charm. What the fuck is Dragon's Charm? No exiting the stage! No death! I just need to find a... No, bonfire. I found a thingy that tells me what percentage completion, so it So I can tell I'm almost done. Oh, that's really good. Well, in the game, so they've put it in the game, or is that like a mod or something? Like a tool that counts your achievements or something. Should have known. Yet again. It's in the game. That's really nice. I think I did something like that. Regular ending, and I'm probably just gonna look up stuff further on. Yeah, that's what I would do if I wanted to, like, 100% it and stuff like that. What do you mean by not exiting the stage? You're about to die? I just did. Shut up! I just died, but it's gonna be okay because now I know the way. I think. I'm fairly sure that I do. Go this way. And then down here. And then there. And then we'll go down. And across. And ignore all those retards. Ocean Boys gang. Yep. They're always there. And then the dragon kills them. Okay, the dragon only kills them the first time. That's kind of sad. I would love to have the dragon kill them every time. Yeah, I don't want to deal with you guys. I just need to find the bonfire or the shortcut. So last time I went left, gang. Wait, no. What is this? It's locked. Okay. So I went forward, gang. And I did that. Maybe I can kill them now. The poise these dudes have is really annoying. Because I do not interrupt their attacks. Like any of these. Like what's with their gear? That's crazy. Hi, have you found the bonfire over? No, I haven't found a bonfire yet. But do not tell me where the bonfire is. Because I didn't read the entire message. Maybe you spoil where the bonfire is. I don't want to know where the bonfire is. I'm going to figure it out on my own. But I appreciate you trying to help, Marco, if that's what you're trying to do. Not here. What do you mean not here? Be wary of trap and hurrah for Rain's battle. Oh, I see. I see the trap. I see the Rain's battle. Nope. I don't want to do that. Look up my last message. I cannot copy paste on the phone. That's fine. Well, I'm gonna read all your messages in general. I found a thingy that comes the percent, and then Ocean Boys gang, and then a friend told me that there is Act 3, so I knew. Okay, so you've been spoiled. Okay, let me see, because Zoe probably said something up there that I missed. They will add DLCs at some point, but for now they're focusing on new content for all players, and I think it's a good move from FromSoft. It is, but I really hope that FromSoft is working on a new game rather than their, you know, live service games. Because it looks to me like they're changing their focus a little bit. There haven't been any new single-player games in like 3 years. And all we get... Oh, these guys are not players. These guys are enemies. Wait. And I cannot hit them. What? Yeah, they're unhittable. Untargetable. Well, I can target them, but not hit them. Well, maybe they're slow, so I can open these. Yeah, I can poise through their attacks. Friend, help me. I don't know about that. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. It's very well hidden, that's fine. It's completely fine. Come on. I'll debate them over here. And then I'll go and get the item. Maybe this is a good item because this guy has left a message here. It's not. I am wasting my time here. I hope there is at least one good item, but I am wasting my time here. I don't know how to get rid of these guys. I've got no idea. Try graveyard. Graveyard? No graveyard here. I haven't seen one at least. Oh. Yeah, so we have these boys. Oh, no. Forlorn! He's here again! As always, he's here. Of course. I've seen the new Monster Hunter story, the Monster Hunter Stories 3, if that's you're referring to, but I'm not gonna get any Nintendo games. At all. At all. The Final Fantasy VII Remake is not at any shape or form exclusive. You can get it on PC or anywhere else. You can get it anywhere. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, this way. Yeah, I had to get hit first. DLCs are very good. I'm dead. But hard? It is what it is. It is what it is. Although, I don't play these games to solve puzzles. A puzzle-solving DLC, I guess, is like a fresh, nice change of pace. Not for me, but for other people, maybe. Ah. Why do you start singing? Because I'm losing my mind. Because I'm trying to keep myself sane. But it's not working. So this is a great shortcut that I tried activating, but the game was like, nah. Nah, you cannot activate it. And I was like, why? Why can I not activate it? And the game is like, I don't know why. I don't care. You're not using that shortcut that is very obviously there for you to use. Even though you found the other side of the shortcut. I'm not giving you the pleasure. You can fuck off. I don't care. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. Kind of like that. Oh no, dude! Why did you start? I told you, because I'm losing my mind. A little bit. A little bit. Hey, Reza, welcome in. Lamau, of course. Yeah, I'm just... Okay, focus. I will see you guys in 1 minute after I actually get where I want to go, okay? After I make some progress. Now we run. Nope. Ah, fucking poison. Go here. No, nope, that was wrong. And then this way. And then this way. And then down. And then forward. I will just have to find a bonfire or something, man. Like, this is the thing. This is the other side of it. And the game's like, no, I don't care. You have to do this all the time. I don't want you to get a shortcut. There is no shortcut to victory, the game says. So you're not getting one. Because there are no shortcuts to victory. Give me a second here. Like, if I start reading chat, I'm gonna die again. So I need you guys to bear with me for a bit. Yeah, let's ignore these guys. And these guys. Well, how can I ignore these guys? There are like 1,000 of them. I didn't even see what I got, but I'm pretty sure it's not good. I think your singing voice is quite good. Don't hate on me. Don't hate on me. Yeah, it's not that bad. I'm guessing from your thumbnail that you don't really enjoy this game. I love this game. The thumbnail is basically there because the game is, you know, these games are supposed to be hard, right? So, like, I regret everything because, oh, like, this is difficult. But no, I'm actually enjoying this game quite a lot. I regret everything doesn't mean necessarily that I regret playing this game. Maybe I regret being born or something like this. Maybe I'm not meant for life. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no. I do like this game a lot. I don't like puzzles, so I don't like this part of the game. But in general, yeah, I do like this game quite a lot. Live out of my sight. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Set a call, Solid Studios, Solid Spa, Solid Salon. What is that? Top management game, love play, don't judge me, Raptor, I know you're watching. Who's gonna judge you for playing video games that you like? Who cares? Just enjoy what you enjoy, man. The only thing bro is good at is dying, Lamau. That is not wrong, actually. That is very true. Very, very true. I never thought of it that way, but I can say that I'm good at something at least. That's pretty good, yeah. Keep in mind, he beat all the other Souls games and Lies of P and Sekiro, yep. And I was pretty good at dying in those games as well. I died quite a lot. But I was never good at, you know, doing mazes. Right, statue. In short, time for attacking. Statue. Statue. It's fine. We're gonna get it one day. I know I'm joking. These games are supposed to be hard anyway. They're not hard if you know your way around them. And if you're... If I was not streaming this game and not paying attention to chat, I would probably be out of this area. Like, jokes aside. So you guys playing this game on your own time, you're not gonna have as hard time as I have. Or maybe even if you do stream it or something, and you can do more things than once, you will have an easier time. This, what you're seeing now, is two factors. One is me not being good at navigation. My navigation skills are horrible. Two is me not being able to do two things at the same time. So I can only, you know, pay attention to chat or pay attention to the road. Like what I'm doing right now. So, I don't really know what I'm doing right now. Wait. Okay, I got this at least. And 3, it's also like a skill issue. So this is not, it's not hard. This part of the game is not hard. It's just that I am not good at directions, and I'm also paying attention to you guys, which is why I'm streaming, because I like talking to you guys. So it is what it is, right? It is what it is. But yeah. I don't want to hear about, oh, this game is hard. No, it's not. This game is fine. Controls are a bit hard sometimes, yeah. You can say that. Okay, sometimes that hits, sometimes it doesn't. That's also kind of rough. But that's okay. Try statue attacking. I've attacked this one. And I know there's a thing there that now is... It's not pressed. Okay, let's go really fast. What does this do? Oh, I understand. I see. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Okay, wait. These guys are following me. This guy fucked me. Just literally destroyed my ass. At least we know now. I now know. Following the enemies is annoying. Of the enemies following you. That's fine. It is what it is. Okay. He plays like a first timer. Yeah, true. True. Maybe by watching my gameplay, you wouldn't think that I've finished all the other games, but I do. Yeah, I have. I have. No, he's still bad after beating all of them. He plays like a first timer. Yeah, that's what Slendy meant. Not to mention you're playing the DLC, which is considered even harder than the main game. Yeah, but it's not hard in... Right now, there's no difficulty. The difficulty is remembering where to go. And I'm just horrible at that in real life in general. So that's why it's tough for me. I wouldn't say this is tough for a normal being, a normal human being. But I'm not. I'm very directionally challenged. Very, very much so. Have you completed the main game yet? Yeah, the main game is done. Main game is over. We beat the main boss. We beat the queen. We brought upon the aids of fire, I think. Because I didn't get a chance to get another ending, sadly. That's the only thing that the game allowed me to do. So, yeah, it is what it is. Oh, we'll go down. That's right. And the final boss was actually pretty neat. I like it. I liked it. Not neato neat, because neato sucks in Dark Souls 1, but pretty neat, I'd say. The neato joke is gonna get old at some point. Like, someone will tell me, why are you saying this fucking neato thing? It's because when I first heard about neato, I'm like, whoa, that boss is gonna be cool, because neato, like, you know, a cool and neat boss, neato... You know, it just... It works, man. It works. But he was not neato. He was the worst boss in Dark Souls 1. So, yeah. I was very sad and very disappointed. That was very smart of me to do. That was extremely smart of me. Very smart. What level are you now? Let me show you. 135. That's a lot of levels. But I understand why this game gives you a lot of levels, because you have to keep in mind that you probably want to put points in adaptability. So they kind of give you some extra points to put in that. That's fine. You don't have to watch if someone wants to go blind in whatever. Yeah, sure. But why are we saying that? What are we talking about? Give me a second. I have to rest myself. I don't want to... Oh, you guys are talking about something else. Okay. Anyone wants to chat like the stream with Silks on this year's stream? Yeah, I will not do that because I want to be as blind as possible for Silk Song. Also, I will probably leave right after stream, but feel free to. Feel free to use the Discord. That's why I put the channels in there. Feel free to use them to chat and do whatever. Play video games together and stuff. Well, the game was hard in time, the harder time it came out, but now we have Elden Ring, Lies of P, Sekiro. It's hard to call other Souls games hard. No, they are hard on their own right, but people have a hard time with different things. I have a hard time with directions because I am very directionally challenged. I can beat a boss much more easily. Boss difficulty is down like the further back you go. Boss difficulty, specifically boss difficulty. Other stuff can be hard, like navigating through Dark Souls 2, or this DLC, or finding the shortcuts in Dark Souls 1, or, I don't know, getting multiple endings in Dark Souls 3. Like, there are other stuff that can be difficult if that's what you want to do. Boss difficulty, though, that's the thing that has only gone up, and I'm not sure I know where they're gonna go from Elden Ring onwards. Hopefully not more difficult, because I think Elden Ring is just really good. Like a sweet spot of difficulty. I don't think they need to be like tougher. And again, that is also subjective because if you are a mage, Elden Ring is piece easy, right? Well, can be piece easy depending on your build. He wasn't Nito, he was filth though. Yes. That's shitty, filthy individual. I hate him. Older games still have better areas in comparison? Nope. Elden Ring is really good. I think that the areas in Elden Ring are... I really like them. I think they are some of the best there are in the series. Of course, nothing will beat Dark Souls 3 Anor Londo. I will have to say that. Dark Souls 3 Anor Londo, and the first time I saw Anor Londo in Dark Souls 3 is just unbeatable, in my opinion. It was just amazing. Wait. What's this? Are you kidding me? Oh, wait. Wait, there's no way this will work, but I have to try. No, okay, it doesn't work. But prepare your ass, it's very hard. It took me like 2 hours. It's gonna be fine. Older games still have harder areas in comparison. Harder areas. The older games. Yeah, exactly. Bro can't read. No, I was not reading your message. I was reading Zol's message. And then your message was after. I played Dark Souls 1 recently and I had really hard time beating the DLC bosses with my Faith build. I don't really know how strong Faith makes you, but the last 2 bosses, Artorias and Myanus, those guys are rough, man. Those guys are rough. So, of course, you had a hard time. That's a really tough one. They're really tough battles. If you don't have the Havel's ring and the Havel's armor, these guys are no joke. If you do, though, everything is a joke. Switch? Yeah, switch. Kind of. You'd think. Huh. Okay. Harder? Yeah, harder. Or maybe I misread it, I'm not sure. Well, the only way to go here is down. Well, no, there is this. Yeah, the only way was a lie. Oh, yeah, these guys that I cannot hit. Thank you. Yeah, what a great time. Okay, what is this thing? It opens that door? Okay. So let's go down here and heal. Nope. Okay, or not. Or not. That might be a bonfire, though. I kind of want to go up there because this seems like the continuation. So let me go up just in case that's a bonfire. Or if that is the beginning of that shortcut, which will just save me so much time. Give me just a moment here. I kind of want to check that out. Oh, that's a chest. Oh my god, no. Please tell me it's worth it at least. It's not. Dragonstone. What the fuck is a dragonstone? Can I get a shortcut? Oh, what the fuck? Like a bonfire, a shortcut, please. Let me out of here. I agree. Okay, that's a player. Old Grove gem, sure. Caster ahead, therefore beware of fire. You're joking. I have to fight this guy with these guys here? Well, at least it's just one of them. I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do with these guys. Okay, what have I missed? You misread it and then started talking about Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring areas are amazing. Dark Souls 3 specifically, my favorite one is Anor Londo. Yes, I never lose a chance to talk about how much I love Anor Londo in Dark Souls 3. It's phenomenal, man. Who's this? I don't even know you. Don't talk to me. OMG, it's time. Kira will use a bowl. A bowl? No. What is a ball? No. Steffi, it's work it harder, make it better. Wait, Steffi, it's work it, make it better. I don't know about that. Welcome in, Big W. I don't do that. And now we would rather miss all the loot and not use a bow. Yep, I'd rather do that. Yeah, that's how I play the game. Welcome. I'm gonna replay this game, but on my first playthrough, I play on my terms. Next time, I'm gonna play it like you guys will suggest, but this time, I'm playing it on my own terms. Because it is my first playthrough and my first experience with this game. And I want it to be my first experience, not your first experience. If that makes any sense. Thrive Graveyard, then attacking. What is Graveyard? This entire area is Graveyard. You've said that again, I remember that, but... that is just... every single area, right? It was the best moment in my life when one of the YouTubers said... Deserved. Said the word backseating in a stream, Bloodborne, Blood Teens only run. Wait, what? Oh, so they would allow... so that streamer allows backseating in a Blood Teens only run. That's what you mean. You're joking? He's literally a joker. I'm not a joker! Well, you can argue that I'm a little bit funny. Maybe, sometimes. Not always. But most of the times. No. I'll just... oh, unless you're talking about Arlecchino. Arlecchino kind of is. Although Arlecchino is, like, scarier than the Joker. Because the Joker cannot fight. The Joker cannot fist fight Batman. Arlecchino not only can fight, Arlecchino can destroy even the Elden Lord. God damn it, dude. God damn this Switch. I hate that switch. Time to get some value out of our great ring. Ignore these guys. I meant to say backseat as much as you can. Oh, okay. Yeah, though, but you will be able to backseat as much as you can on my second or third playthroughs, not on my first one. That's what happens when I'm not paying attention to the game. What is bro talking about? I'm just an incomprehensible retard. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying stuff. Don't worry. Nothing makes sense that I say. Don't worry. Good luck, graveyard statue, and then attacking. Yeah, I know that I have to find something, but I just never see that. Because this entire area is like a gravestone, a graveyard, and like these things. Like, you're probably referring to one of those, but I'm not sure which one. I'm just gonna keep attacking all of them. The ones that I see in front of me, at least. Okay, so far so good. But the thing is, they remain like they are. Oh my god. So even if I hit them, that's bad. If I hit them again, that's pretty bad, actually. But that's okay. Even a blind man knows how to... Wait, what to do about invisible shadow, guys? No, I don't. I am very much blind. I don't know shit. But that's okay. I'm gonna run away from them. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do about them. I'm gonna run away from them. I got my 1,100 points and a dream. I'll be fine. Those guys are gonna de-aggro eventually. No idea how that... Well, I know how it hit me, but... I just wanted to bitch. I tried being very creative with this one, it didn't work. It's obvious, come on. Might be. Hurrah for pointless, yeah. Hurrah for pointless. DLC, yes, Godspeed. DLC. Not tired of the Uggs either. I'm tired of it. I'm finishing the game with it. What do you mean? Tired. Of course I'm not tired. Of the weapon that I've been using in all of these games that I love. No. I'm not tired. I will never be tired. I don't want to go down there because there might be something bad. Okay, let's just ignore these guys. Hopefully the invisible enemies are not gonna... They are. Okay. Or maybe I can just ignore them. No, because they are right in front of me. They're gonna de-aggro eventually. They're gonna de-aggro eventually. Nope. I'm trying to backstab, but it's not working. I do not understand why it's not working, though. Because he's a human enemy. I should be able to backstab him. Follow spirit ahead, therefore try physical attack graveyard. You keep saying graveyard, but everything is a graveyard here. Next playthrough, better use other weapons? Yeah, I'm not gonna... On my second playthrough, I'm gonna try other weapons. But I'm playing my first playthrough with the weapon of my choice. Next playthrough, dual wield dogs, because why not? I can do that now. I can do that even now. I have 2 plus 10s. I'm gonna be heavy rolling, but I can do it. Maybe this is all I needed. Wait, where am I going? I forgot where to go. I am losing my mind. Slowly but surely losing it. Where the fuck is the way? I don't remember anyway. Okay, wait. Maybe. It's not here. But what if I do this? Well, I'm dead. But strength or dex? I'm probably gonna do dex next time I play this. Who's this clown? Me? Oh, my name is Kira. Welcome in, Shay. What's up? The normal clown. But at least we have 2 Gugses. 2 plus 10 Gugses. Okay, you know what? This is actually not bad because this attacks really fast. But I kind of forgot where I'm supposed to go. That's what happens when I do a thing for a while. I lose sense of anything that makes sense. If I do the same thing over and 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 over again, I start forgetting, like, what is the purpose of this? Where are we? What is this? Do we meet dex requirements for the power stands? No, we don't. But I'm not upgrading dex, fuck that. So we just have 2 big weapons, and they're nothing good about them. But it's cool. It looks cool, so I don't care. I like lances too, despite being mainly strength build. I think lances are also strength, right? There's strength and dex. You can build either. How am I not seeing the thing? Was that a summon to challenge a player? I don't know. And I don't care because I don't do the summons in general. Okay. Accidentally, I think I found my way. Wait, no. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I don't know where and how I found my way, but I did. I didn't really see that. What are we talking about? The summon? Yeah, that's the first time that I saw a red summon. So a red summon, my guess is that it's for an enemy. Which, of course, I don't want to use. Why am I doing this to myself? No idea. No clue. But I know that the rapiers are probably the best weapon in this game. The best weapons in Dark Souls 2. I just don't like them. How would I go about killing these guys, man? Can you just leave me alone? Thank you. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, it's not happening. Okay. I went back to Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3 using rapiers, and it's very different, right? I used to see swing rapier in the main hand and the rapier on the offhand. Great combo. Yeah, so it's probably gonna be a very different game if you play it with Dex. I don't know, again, I don't know about Demon Souls, but Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, probably very, very different games. For better or for worse, I don't know, but... Do you guys think I should upgrade dexterity for the power stance? Dude, come on, please. Leave me alone. You're kidding me, right? Okay. Okay. Oh no, Jester Thomas. Oh yes, Jester Thomas. In Demon Souls they were decent, okay. I will play Demon Souls at some point. And I will let you know. Power Spirit ahead, therefore try physical attack coffin. That means nothing to me. Physical attack coffin? I think you have underestimated how much my brain is dead. After all this puzzle bullshit that I'm doing. I am using like 1000% of my brain in order to even get to this fucking guy. I cannot understand what you guys are saying, unfortunately. I wish I could, but I can't. Bloodborne has any rapiers? Probably. I think it does. At least I do. How are you doing, by the way? I'm doing great, Ace. How are you doing? How are you doing, man? How has your day been? I am doing fine, even though this is probably my least favorite area in any of these games, because I just hate... I really, really hate puzzles. I abhor them. So I don't know why there needed to be puzzles in this game, but... I guess we're playing Zelda now. I forgot how to go, man. I forgot. BL4? What is BL? Boys Love 4? Oh no, is it the other game that everybody says it's shit? The Borderlands. Borderlands 4. Yeah. People say it's shit. Have you tried it, Willem? Do you like it? Yeah. Do you like it? People say it's content-wise shit. And story-wise shit. And in general, not that good. But maybe opinions differ. What do you think about it? Maybe I need to go down here. And then down here. And this might work better, right? Maybe. No? Yes, this way. Okay. Okay, I found a different way. Wait, this is... I'm already here. Well, I have found a different way, but I will have to figure it out. I haven't played it. I've heard mostly people complaining about performance issues. Oh yeah, performance is another one. Yeah, performance also sucks. But from what I've seen before the game came out, and from what people that have like previewed the game and, you know, preview builds and stuff like that that they have been talking about, I thought that it was not going to be as good. Because of, you know, it seems like the developers' focus have changed. But maybe not. Maybe it's actually going to be pretty good. I don't know. But let me do this first and then we can get into that. You guys can educate me. But I need to figure something out here. I need to kill the fucking guy. Fucking guy needs to die. Loved Borderlands 2. I think it's the best. Everybody says the same. Every single person that I've asked, their favorite Borderlands game is Borderlands 2. Nobody has said 1, nobody has said 3, and nobody will probably say 4. 2 is by, I think, by everybody loves it. By a lot of people's estimate. The best one. Like, even I know that, and nobody really... I don't play these games, I mean. So what am I supposed to do here? Well, I just fuck myself, it's fine. How is it obvious what to do with these enemies? I don't get it. Like, what is the obvious part? The obvious part would be hit them. If these guys are ghosts, there might be an item that can hit them. That's like the only thing I can think of. You're fucked? Yeah. This is Dark Souls 2 DLC in a nutshell. I was so excited to do some good fights because the only thing that was missing from Dark Souls 2 were actually good fights. And instead, I do 0 fights and I get fucked by memory and platforming and other stuff that I don't care about in these games. But that's a me problem. Not a game problem. So, what did I miss? Borderlands 4 is fine outside of optimization issues on PC. If you like shooters, you like it. Looter shooters, I got it yesterday for the PS5. Enjoy it, man. Hope you enjoy it. Hey, what's up, 6E? Welcome in. Yeah. I know that's a Breaking Bad reference now. Well, I don't know. I remember it. I remember that's a Breaking Bad reference. Welcome in, man. Is it $80 worth, though? No game, in my opinion, is $80 worth. The fact that they put it at 80... Oh, wait. Isn't that the... This is the studio that said you should buy it because you bought the rest, right? Like, you should bust your ass out and make some money and buy my game. Oh, that's the studio. That's why I remember them for. Okay, yeah. That's the head of the studio, of course. Not everyone. Dark Souls 2 DLC is the hardest of the whole trilogy. Probably even harder than the Sote. The world of them, you mean, right? Not the bosses. Because I'm pretty sure that there is no comparison in difficulty of bosses in Dark Souls 2 and Sword... what do you call it? Elden Ring, right? I played Elden Ring 4. After 1 hour, I refused to play it further and refunded it. Well, yeah, if you didn't vibe with it. Because I've heard the base game has less content about the previous installments and the DLCs. You need to pay more. Yeah, I think like what the director said kind of sums up what they're expecting from you. So I wouldn't expect much. You're supposed to kill it, bro? I know. I don't know how, though. And you shouldn't tell me how. I'll figure it out. Depends on if you like looter shooter, posts some grime. If you're just playing for the story, then it's not worth the $80. But if you put 500 hours into it, that changes. No game should be 80. No. You can argue that Elden Ring, because you can put 1,000 hours into it, is worth like $1,000. Like, well, what the fuck is that? We shouldn't be doing that with video games, guys. How much you put in the game and how much someone else puts in the game, doesn't that mean that you too should pay the different price? Okay, so you should pay $100 because you want to put 500 hours into it, and someone else that just wants the story should pay 20. Let's do that type of pricing. Individual pricing. So you go in the store, they're asking you, okay, sir, what are you looking for? I'm looking for a story. Okay, so we have Borderlands at 20. We have Kingdom Hearts at 100. Oh, actually, let's say 40. And we have Persona 5 at about $200. Okay, man, give me Persona. Thank you. Then you go, another guy goes, hello, sir, are you looking for gameplay? Yes. Okay, so Borderlands is at $100. And then we have, do you like grinding? Yes. Okay, so 150. And then $20 for, I would say, you don't like grinding, you say. Okay, so near, oh no, that's probably grinding. What would I not suggest to someone that likes grinding? Well, like, nah, it's God of War. So God of War is at $10. Okay, so give me Borderlands. Okay, there you go, sir. 150. Fine. No. That's not how we do it. That's not how it should be. Let's just have a set fucking price. I don't care how much people want to give or how much people can afford. Not everyone can afford the same. A lot of people have been priced out of video games when they rose up the price to 70. 80 is gonna break a lot of people's wallets, and they're not gonna be getting a lot of the games, and the industry is gonna implode, and then people are gonna be out of jobs. And you know what? I don't give a fuck. They get what's coming to them. And of course, I'm not talking about the developers, I'm talking about the publishers that are raising the prices. They are going to get fucked as well. Unfortunately, the developers are the first one who are going to see that, because it goes from low to high. So I just hope those people can find, like, really good studios that will get them, or make their own studios and actually make good games with passion. And, you know, then we can buy those games at a fair price, and they can enjoy the success that they can have without those fucking publishers overpricing their video games. But yeah, it is a big problem, man. It is annoying. It is annoying. Foul spirit, therefore try physical attacks. I will try. If Silksong's 20, then there's no game is worth 80. No, we do not judge other games by other games. A publisher, not a publisher, like a developer and a publisher want to put a game at 20, they put a game at 20. Someone else might want to do an 80, do it 80. But we have to have the maximum. We have to have a ceiling price. Because at a point, who is to say that this game is worth 80 and this game is worth 20? Who? The publisher? The people that make the game? They want to sell as many copies as possible for as much more money as possible. Maximizing profit is a company's goal. So if we're talking about specifically publishers that don't have, like, the people don't have any control over, especially if they're publicly traded, they're gonna sell. They want to sell as many as many games as possible on the highest possible price. Nothing else matters. So, like, what are we talking about, right? It is what it is. No, that means that I will buy it and he will not. Yes, but the thing is, what do our wallets? 90% of the target group doesn't buy it. They will rethink their pricing for the next game. Yes, exactly. But that's the problem. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that people shouldn't buy just because they can afford something, because just because you can afford it doesn't mean that you should be paying that price for it. Because you're not judging a game by its worth, by how much you're paying it. You shouldn't, at least, in my opinion. How much a game is worth is how good of a game that is, and that's not something that you can tell before the game comes out. And you cannot retroactively up the price, so we have to have a set price for all video games. And then, if the game is good, it will sell more, and that's how the game will make more money. Better games sell more units. But if we can just have, like, whatever the fuck, right? Like, GTA 6 is gonna be $200. Donkey Kong Bonanza was 70, but that was better than Mario Kart, who was 80. So why was Mario Kart at 80? Nobody knows. I will tell you why, because Mario Kart is a more recognizable brand, and it sold more copies. And they knew they can put it at 80, because people will still buy it. But people probably won't buy Donkey Kong at 80, or not at least as many people. So they're just taking advantage of your nostalgia. And basically, $80 is taking advantage of your commitment to the franchise. That's what I'm saying. Hollow Knight Silksong, in that matter, is absolutely a miracle. It is. It is. And you know why? Because the developers gave a shit, and because they did not put people in between, and they just said, this is the price, take it or leave it. It is what it is. Games, unlike most other businesses' products, don't adjust for inflation. Okay, let's not... No. Let's get on to not into the business of... Oh, okay. So, games used to be 60, but now we make this much more money. That's America, Willem. I'm sorry to tell you, but the rest of the world doesn't make as much money as Americans do. Some places in the world make as much money as they were making in 2004, or maybe less. So... how does pricing adjust for inflation in that case? I would have more consumable income to buy video games at 2010 than I have now. So how does inflation adjust for that? And how does the pricing adjust for that? It doesn't. People that say that only think about America. It's America is not the world. But Gearbox U, many diehard fans would pay the release price. Yeah, sure. Games and like, well, let me see if I missed anything. Wait for sale, BL3. That was BL3. What is BL3? Oh, Borderlands 3. Was even free on the on Epic Game Store, but Gearbox knew the Daft fans would pay for release. Yeah, exactly. So they're just taking advantage of your commitment to the franchise. That's why, in my opinion, it's a bad idea to be committed to anything. So what do you do? Yes, always. Kono dio da. But basic economics say reducing a price in a vacuum leads to increase in sales. Yes, but no, not if emotion comes in play. Economics and like basic economics do not take into account the emotional commitment, the long-term commitment people have for that specific franchise, for let's say Mario or Pokemon. They can put out a $100 turd and everybody will buy it. In Pokemon, when we're talking about Pokemon, for example. If it has Pikachu out there, or if it has a Pokemon that everybody recognizes, it can be $100. It can be full of bugs. It can get... An example of that is if you go to the sales of the games that are made, that have been made during the past 10 years, are the best-selling games in the franchise, besides, like, Generation 1, I guess, and Emerald. With very few exceptions, and they were the shittiest games. And you will say, like, how is Gen 5, which is arguably the best, or one of the best games ever made in Pokemon, how did not sell well, and then all the trash that came out after it sold better than it? Because of commitment. Marketing, people not caring about quality, they just care about getting that nostalgia hit. Oh, I'm a boy again. Oh, yeah, this, I don't care. This has bugs. Yeah, who gives a shit? Yeah. What about this product? Yeah, this is faulty. This doesn't really play well. Yeah, it's fine. They will patch it in about a year or so. It's going to be on a playable state this time next year. So my money, I don't care about the money that I gave. Anyway, I'm going to go on a big rant. I can talk about this so many times. Other countries don't experience inflation, though. They do. But not as America. So the fact that you, like, let's say you're an American, right? If you as an American have, let's say, five times the income, and that, you know, amount to like 2 times more disposable income, that doesn't mean that that every other country has an increase on disposable income. So that doesn't mean that because like Americans can afford more for video games that everybody else can. That's just an example. I'm not talking about America specifically. Maybe you can like take Japan, for example. You can take other examples as well. But America is just a country that has, statistically, right now, more disposable income than they had like 20 years ago, let's say. So, a lot of people bring up the inflation argument, like, oh, video game prices should go up because the average American has more disposable income. I don't give a fuck how much the average American has. I'm not an American. Why are we judging prices by that? So the answer to all that is regional pricing. That is always the answer. But it's very difficult to do. Very, very difficult to do. So I understand why companies don't always do that. And why platforms don't always do that. But it is what it is. Some countries experience deflation economics is hard. You'd better not get into that. Well, yeah, I'm not... Well, I did study economics. I understand how that works. But, again, if we're talking practically, it's not about how much the prices have inflated. It's about how much disposable income your potential customers have at the end of the day. Understand currency, of course, different... No, it's not just currency. I'm not talking about currency. I'm talking about how specific countries all around the globe... Like, currency has nothing to do with it. French people, let's say France, right? Let's take France, for example. Someone that's French has much more disposable income than a Greek person or than a Bulgarian person. Bulgaria will get into euro. That's why I bring them up. So we all have euro, but they're very different. We're not a country. We don't have the same average disposable income. Because, again, even in the European Union with the same currency, conditions are very different. Market conditions, job conditions, all of that. Of course, again, a developer cannot take into account all of that and do regional pricing country-wise for a country. But just saying, you know, prices, like, people have more disposable income because of inflation, so everybody should pay more for video games, that's a blanket that blanket statement is by default factually incorrect, unless you're talking about specific countries that, you know, inflation has had that effect on them, that actually has given them more disposable income. But anyway. What did I miss? How much game's worth for me? How many hours of entertainment per hour I get out of it? It is entertainment, of course. Everyone has their own guidelines as to what it is, worth the price. Exactly, so that's why we cannot go with feelings, right? Exactly, like, that's right on the money, Mike. You judge how much a game is worth to you by how much entertainment you get out of it, right? Based on your feelings. We cannot get everyone's feelings and judge the price of that because everybody's different. So we have to have a set price. Or else it's a slippery slope. It can go really bad really quickly because, as I told you, companies want to make money. A company is not the person that owns the company. A company is not their developers. A company is not the people that work at the company. A company is an entity made to make money. So if you allow the entity whose goal is to make money, to make infinite money, doesn't matter if it's anti-consumer or whatever, it will just make it. So the more we let the company make money with, let's say the more money. So how do you make more money as a company? You reduce the quality of your product, you increase the price, so you can make infinite more money. You can double or triple your net what do you call it, your net earnings, right? You reduce your quality by 30%, you increase price by 10 to 20%, and here you go. GG, easy, more money. A company will do that as an entity because that's the company's goal, especially if it's publicly traded, and thus no people in the company actually have control over it. Anyway, I do look forward to behavioral economics. First class starts on Tuesday. Yeah, that's gonna be very interesting. That's gonna be very interesting. Unfortunately, in my class, we never had that. In my university, behavioral economics. There was, I think, I could get it. It was not mandatory, but I never went for it because it was, well, kind of more tough, I guess. I just went for the easier ones because I just wanted to get the degree and get the fuck out of there. Like basic Austrian person has like 3 times more disposable income than me and an average Slovak person, and we are neighbors. Yes, and you are also probably gonna pay the same price for a video game, right? So that's why it's not about inflation as an umbrella term. It's about how much disposable income these people have by average, and you cannot even put that into like currency. It is local, down to the country. But again, that's not viable. Not everybody can do that. So currency is, I think, the best way to go. Buy currency. But it is what it is. Kind of like a phone companies each year are selling bullshit. Yeah, look at what do you call it? Look at what Apple is doing. Apple has been basically selling the same product. Yes, it's arguably a little bit better every year, but just a tiny bit. And look at where the price is now. It is what it is. Oh, you meant adjusting prices based on disposable income? Yeah. So that's what I mean. Like, that should be the norm. And I would say, again, based on country, but because it's difficult, I would say based on currency. But for that to be a rule and for that to be applied, you still have to have a ceiling of how much a game is worth at a time. Like, you have to have, like, a game can be up to $70. A game gotta be up to $80. You cannot just name a price for whatever reason and say that's the thing. And because if you put a game at 100, you create the expectation for 100. So that means that this game is really good because it's worth $100. So then a lot of people will go and buy it just because it's $100. Are they gonna get their money's worth? You don't know. Probably not. Most of the people won't. If it's not a game that's worth that to most people, because it's about people's feelings, it's not about what the game is worth. It's about how people feel, or what the game makes them feel. And yeah, like, how can you make rules around that? That's not possible. It's not possible. Out of Greek and Japanese English, he chose language of facts. Well, facts, I don't know about facts. Again, the things that I'm saying are my opinions. You can argue one way or the other, and I can hear other opinions as well, but I'm just telling you my own, right? And I can agree or disagree with other stuff and accept them or educate myself as well. Sometimes you guys have made great points, and I've changed my stance on stuff. Like, the older I get, the more I change how I see things. A lot of things. So it's a learning process, man. That's life. I would say due to massive inflation with adults in the US, the average US citizen has a lot less disposable income. Yeah, so the video game prices shouldn't have gone up. Like, if you follow that logic. It shouldn't have been going up. Also, the US healthcare system is easily bankrupt people. It sucks. I know. It fucking sucks. It's like $5,000 just to call the ambulance or some shit, right? It is ridiculous. Ridiculous. You know when I enjoy Professor Kira? Ah, thank you. I like making, like, discussions about video games and stuff like that. That's one of the reasons why I stream. I like talking to people about that. About all those things. Like, wait, read that. Kind of like phone companies, yeah. Godspeed, you're right. Yep, less quality plus more quantity plus more quantity plus higher price equals more sales. If you are Nintendo, if you're a random company, like if you are, let's say, let me think. What's a good example here? If you are... What's a great example of a company that made a great video game? Okay, you know what? If you're Sunfall Interactive, you've only made one game, right? Not a lot of people know about the game. It did 3 million in sales, but if Sunfall Interactive comes out with their next game, the next game is not as good as Expedition 33. Oh, actually, you know what? Expedition 33 is phenomenal. The next game is full of bugs. It's released early. It doesn't have even like 10 hours of worth of content, and it's worth $60 or $70 or $80. They're gonna go bankrupt. So not every company can capitalize on that. The companies that can capitalize on that are the companies that have built a long-term rapport with their audiences, which is companies like Nintendo, companies like Activision with Call of Duty, for example. Like, how much shit are the Call of Duty people getting every single year, and they keep buying that shit. If you eat the shit, shit is the only thing that they're gonna give to you. You have to stop buying shit at some point. So that's been a big problem. A lot of communities have suffered for that, and a lot of people still buy the games, and that's why the games are getting worse and worse by the year. CD Projekt Red? What was the really bad game that they released? I think the worst one in terms of the release was Cyberpunk 2077, and which it shouldn't have been released like that. I guess that was like pressure from publishers to, you know, meet certain goals and criteria and like quarterly earning meetings and stuff like that. But they at least went back and made a great game out of it. That shouldn't have happened 100%, but the game is great. The game right now, I hear, is amazing, and it's got an anime adaptation as well, which also helped the game, and I'm really happy that the game is getting the love that it needs now, but it shouldn't have been that way in the first place. So they were one of the very few companies that got away with it, because they've also built a rapport from their previous games. I hope their next game is not bad, because first, you know, you fool me once, you fool me twice. It's not gonna be a third time. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me thrice, I'm a retard, basically. Kind of like that. It's a different, but, you know, it's different, but I don't remember the actual thing. No Man's Sky? Oh, whoa, you're right, actually. Wait, No Man's Sky is CD Projekt Red? Wait. I don't think No Man's Sky is CD Projekt Red. Maybe it is, maybe it is. I haven't been paying any attention to No Man's Sky, but I've heard that right now No Man's Sky is amazing. And the DLC came out recently, and people have been enjoying the fuck out of it, right? Yeah, it's not CD Projekt Red, okay. But yeah, it came back. It is a really, really nice comeback story. Final Fantasy XIV is another example. They just killed off the game and made a new one on top of that, and because Square Enix has had some good rapport, they got away with it. But Sunfall Interactive, for example, wouldn't be able to do that at all. But anyway, that is going besides the point that we were making. Yeah, we're going on a tangent now. Let's come back to my last message. I need to get up and use my computer to copy paste messages. Let me. Don't worry. I'll see it. What is it? There are a lot of messages, so sorry if I'm missing anything. They're basically stealing money at this point. Borderlands 4 has less content than the previous games. Why the fuck should I pay $80 for less content and bad content? Well, bad is arguable. That's the thing. Meanwhile, pirates, again, piracy is a service issue. So if the prices are not fair, the games are not good, they're difficult to get, you don't own them if you get them, that's where you get piracy. If those were not problems, you wouldn't see piracy. It's a service problem for the most part. Or it would be very, very, very small. But yeah, you're right. But again, the bad, that's subjective. So that's where you get people that will say, well, I really like it, right? I put 100 hours or 200 hours in it, and I'm loving it. But for you, it's bad because you don't like it. But that's subjective. So for you, that price does not make sense. And that's why I'm saying, like, there's no way to just adjust for every single person. Or what every single person thinks, right? Yeah, they'll let you build your own spaceship in that new DLC. Oh, that's amazing. Although I thought that was also, that should have always been the case, right? You couldn't build... Oh, but I guess it was more about exploring. Not necessarily about the spaceship itself. I haven't played it at all. And those games are not really my thing, to be honest with you. What I want to do... what I want to do at some point is I want to play the Mass Effect games again. The Mass Effect games are... Like, the Mass Effect 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. I haven't played them in like 10 years, and I barely remember anything that happens in those games, so I want to replay them at some point. Maybe I will start putting them on the poll or something. Okay, so I read Mike's message. Okay, let's go down. Come back. Okay, read that. That only happens because people fall for the same advertising tricks over and over again. Yep. And because nostalgia is a really big drug, man. Nostalgia is strong. They hit you at nostalgia. They take advantage of the rapport they've built. And they cash out on that rapport with a shitty product that you buy. And you hope that the next one is not going to be as bad. They can make it better. They will fix it, Copium. The next game is not gonna be that bad, Copium. And usually, if you see behind the failures, you will see that a lot of people that made the games, the good games that you've built the report over, a lot of the people that, you know, made those games, they're not in the company anymore. That doesn't apply to Nintendo, but to the other companies. Nintendo just has the same people, I'm pretty sure. And that's the good thing that they're doing. You know, but, you know, for all the shit that we give to Nintendo, Nintendo as a company has always been pushing creativity. All of their first-party studios always had, besides Game Freak, they always had room to be creative and to try new things and to innovate as much as they can with the new systems as well. It's only recently that Nintendo has been up to shitty things. Like, if you go back to 10 years ago, that was not the case. It's only recently. I think it's because they lost the head and everything went to shit after that. Basic economics teaches you that if a company is allowed to make more money, it will, by any means. Yeah, exactly. Because it's an entity that is built for that. You're not talking about everything today except about basketball. Wonder why? Because we lost! That's why! Because we got fucked by our neighbors. That's why. They deserved the win. They played amazingly, and we played the worst game I've seen Greece play in years. Years. And that had to be the semi-final for some fucking reason. 12 turnovers in 10 minutes? 1.1 turnovers every minute, basically? What are we doing here? Why are we playing the game? But it is what it is. It was not their day. Like, jokes aside, they did their best. The team is great. The guys are great. The people are great. And they're going to fight for the silver medal. It's just that Turkey was better, man. Turkey, congrats to them. They played an amazing game. And even if some defensive plan that they had around Şengün worked, or, well, the beginning of the game at least, everybody else stepped up, and it was basically exactly what I said, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. So before the game started, I've been saying that our biggest weakness is Şengün, 5 position, and even if we get him out of the equation, as a whole, they are a much better team. They have more quality players, and if we are not on our A game, 1v1, the only advantage we have is Giannis on the 4 position. Every other position, we get destroyed. Cedi Osman missing would be the only reason why we would have like a small chance at the 3 position, but of course he was not. That was, you know, classic. Oh, he might not be there. Oh, yeah, his ankle is hurting. Oh, no, apparently he's not. Everybody knows that, you know, those things do not mean a lot. Even if he was, like, a little bit, feeling like something. He was in pain or anything. He would still play. He would still give it his all. Because he's a fucking Chad. Cedi Osman is a great player. And I'm not just saying it because I'm a Panathinaikos fan and he plays for my team. But he is a great player. I just get sucked so hard against the Red Bell Bearing Hunter in Night Rain Dam. So you play Night Rain 2. I have no idea what that is, man. Is that like a new boss in Night Rain? The US versus Serbia basketball semi-final was nuts last Summer Olympics. It was. It was. And I will say this, Willem. If the refs haven't helped you out, Serbia would have won. It was disgusting. They helped you out a lot. There were a lot of questionable refereeing in that game. And the thing is, the US doesn't need it. They have enough quality. You guys have enough quality. You have amazing players, the best talent in the world. Why the fuck would you need the refs to help you out? But for some reason in that game you did. It was really bad. I hated that. Because I'm objective, I'm looking at it as like a basketball enjoyer. I really like the game, but I hated how much the refs did for like anyone on both sides. This time it was just the US. I hated that. Hey bro, the game ended? No, it didn't. We're still playing the game. But we're just talking about stuff. To make battle less shitty, it might increase their cost and therefore reduce the sales. So yeah, exactly. It's easy to do that. That's the easier thing to do. And if you allow companies to do it, they will. What do you mean, Boon Boss Bell-Bearing Hunter is an Elden Ring boss? It's just a Deep Knight modification. Yeah, but I'm taking new boss in the game. New boss in... What do you call him? Night Rain. Not in Elden Ring. Massive respect to Nikola Jokic. He had the weight of Serbia under his shoulders there. Yeah, well, he always does it, right? But Bogdanovic is a player that is very important to Serbia that people don't talk about. Or at least don't talk about as much. Psychology plays a big role, and he is their like psychological and leader in general. And him missing was a big deal this time around. Of course, it's not an excuse to lose to a team that has not even one player of the quality that is, I don't know, like your 6th player in the rotation, but still. Very important, man. Very important. Well, I played every Borderlands games, and I was amazed by them. It's the first time I don't like the Borderlands game. It says a lot. Yeah. And, you know, it's for you, it's not worth the money at all. I played the Mass Effect Trilogy again recently. Definitely worth it. The Legendary Edition has some UI improvements for Mass Effect 1 too. That's the version I have. That's the version I have. The Legendary Edition. I got it for the PC because that's the only good thing BioWare has made in the last like 5 to 6 years. So, you know, I was like, you know what? These games are worth it. It's for very cheap. I found it for very cheap. I think this was like a Steam sale, one of the sales. So I got it, and I wanna play it at some point. The difference yesterday was coaching. One team had an elite coach, a game plan, the other didn't. I disagree. I don't think it was a plan. I don't think it was a coaching. Like, let's talk about the first 2 periods. They were technically doing everything that they could in terms of, like, not letting Shengun do his thing and actually getting in his way. He had 0 out of 9 shots. He had, like, 5 assists, but you cannot stop him from making assists. What was the difference between Greece and Turkey yesterday, Turkey? The difference was that while everybody else stepped up to help Shengun, nobody, and I mean nobody, stepped up to help Yanis. Because, of course, they double and triple matched him, right? So he was always passing the ball out. Because there were 3 people open at any moment. All of them missed open shots at 3. All of them. Had they made the open shots, we would have seen a great game yesterday. They did not make normal open shots. Hello! Fluffy, how are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Raiders. Now we're talking about basketball. We were talking about video games, now we're talking about basketball a little bit. We will get back to playing Dark Souls 2 in a bit. How are you doing, Fluffy? It's my favorite weird Greek-Japanese guy. Wait, I'm not Japanese, I'm just Greek. I just speak a little bit of Japanese. I am in Greece and I am Greek. Just FYI. Welcome in, Fluffy. Hope you're having a lovely time. You were playing Sherlock Holmes? Oh, that's nice. So that's a detective game, right? So yeah, we were talking about basketball because Greece lost to Turkey, and I'm saying that it was not because Spanoulis didn't make a good plan. It's mostly because the players themselves made 12 fucking turnovers and couldn't shoot the ball for the life of them. This was the worst night in terms of shooting. It was sad. It was just sad. So it is what it is. Like, at the end, the Turkish players just wanted it more, man. They just wanted it more. And I think the system was great. I think we had a lot of open shots. Like, a great system can only get you thus far. A great system can give you open shots and can get you to like take advantage of your strengths in defense, and that was what it did yesterday. But when the open shots are not falling on offense, then what can you do? You can do nothing. And Turkey playing one of the best games of their tournament at the same time, and they did have better quality players in general, and we playing our worst game, well, of course. What can you do? It is what it is. It is what it is. See you later. Have a good one, Godspeed. Have a good one, my dude. I know you've been back from Japan, but you will always be a little Japanese to me. Okay, okay. I do like Japanese media. I play a lot of Japanese games. I do speak a little bit of Japanese. So you know what? That's fair. That's fair, Fluffy. I hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been doing well. Do you think there will be a 4-point line? No. If they do that, basketball is over. No, no. If they do that, it's over. That's going to be the stupidest decision ever. It's not going to be basketball, it's going to be a shooting competition. And I know the NBA is a shooting competition already. I don't want that bullshit over in Europe. I like the basketball that I see in Europe. I do not like the NBA at all. So I really like the basketball that we've been playing here. I don't like the way that it's organized. The EuroLeague fucking sucks, but the basketball itself that the players play and that the coaches like make, it's a really good product. It's just the competition that sucks. But yeah, everybody, yeah, ever since Steph Curry. So sadly, if that happens, it's over for basketball. It's not basketball anymore, it's shooting ball. That's a very different game. And again, it's already that in the US. That's a big reason why I do not watch the NBA. FIBA's refs are trash in general. Yes, they are not great, but they were not the problem on the Greece versus Turkey game. The problem, the big problem, was that people were not making open shots. It is what it is. It was unfortunate. A lot of them were on a bad night. I know that Papanikolaou is a really good player and a really good shooter and a great leader, and he's one of my favorite all-time Greek players, to be honest with you. And I'm a Panathinaikos fan. I'm not saying it because I'm Olympiakos or something. He's just such a great player. And I do, like, love him every time that I hear him talking. And, like, as a leader, as a human, as a father, as everything. He's just a great dude. But he didn't make good shots yesterday. He didn't make any shots yesterday. I don't know if he made any in the fourth quarter, because I could not bear to watch the fourth quarter. I missed most of it. I just couldn't watch, man. And it was so hopeless that I couldn't. But yeah, he didn't make a lot of shots. Kalaitzakis made like one, and it was not expected of him. Lucas made some shots. He tried, but he was on his own, and everybody else missed everything. And Giannis was trying to, you know, sometimes make shots that he couldn't make, that are tougher, because, well, he knew that if he breaks the ball, nobody would actually make the shot. So he had to take things and try his own thing. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Isn't Euroball different from NBA in terms of court design and rules? Yeah, the rules are a little bit different. You're allowed to play defense in Europe. In the US, that's pretty much not the case from what I understand. And the court is a little bit smaller, so there is not as much spacing. So you have to get creative with tactics. That's why I like the European basketball more than the American basketball. You have to get much more creative, and athleticism is still a thing, and talent will get you far, but a good system giving you opportunities to win against big teams with great players, it's much more common here because of that. It's not all about talent. It's also about, again, basketball IQ, great systems, tough defense, and who wants it more in a lot of cases. Of course, the NBA Finals can be like that, but because of how many games the NBA has, like 90% of the NBA is like a shooting ball, and like 10% is actual basketball. And I even that sometimes I don't like, to be honest. Greece needs to circulate the ball a lot to get to baskets. Giannis gets the ball, drives and posts, kicks it out, and so on. Yeah, but the thing is, when that happens, someone is also open. Always open. If that guy that's open does not make the shot, we call that a bad play. If they do make the shot, we call that a good play. So what happens is that he kicks the ball out. When he kicks the ball out and the guy makes the shot, next time they're not going to double team him. Or maybe they will. He will kick the ball out again. The other guy makes the shot. Then he will get more space to play his game, and that's a raw mat. But when you have Giannis on the team, that's how you want to play. I agree that more people need to be involved, but that's not necessarily the system's fault if people are not in their positions. Again, I don't think that's a coaching problem. I think the team yesterday just did not play well. Everybody was on a bad night. It was unlucky. Turkey wanted more, and they got it. They beat us, and they deservedly so. Deservedly so. Yeah, it's probably not changing since NBA plays people too much money. Yep. And it's the case of, as long as it makes money, as long as it makes more money, you will get a lower quality product with more bullshit in it. And the more you consume it, the worse it's gonna get when you do not keep an eye on it, when you're not keeping tabs on what they're doing. Here's a radical idea. Post-up buckets are worth 3 points. That's amazing. That would be great. That would actually fix the sport in the US, for sure. I don't think I've seen a lot of people post up nowadays. But I haven't been watching a lot of NBA, so it is what it is. That would be a great idea, though, Mike. I agree. NBA 3-point meta sucks. Yeah, that's why their product... I don't like the product. I just don't like basketball in the US. I really don't like it. I just watch European basketball. It was a comment about USA-Serbia game last summer, not Greece-Turkey. Oh, which one? Let me check. Oh, the FIBA one. The FIBA referees suck. It's true that FIBA referees suck. I agree. Sometimes, not always. Specific referees are bad, and they keep calling them back, so that's their problem. But when they only suck for one side, and they... For example, if they give you a tough foul, and you go to the other side, and they don't give that, which is the exact same thing, the exact same, like, foul, that's called preferential treatment. It's not called a mistake. It's different. The US got a lot of preferential treatment. A lot of it. That's why I'm saying... On that game, specifically. So that's why it was, like... It was painfully obvious. And they don't need it. They were the better team, the team with the most quality. Serbia played their hearts out, and they could have done it had the referees not gotten involved. But you never know. If the referees hadn't gotten involved, then maybe they wouldn't have to step up, and maybe they would have lost anyway, because, again, the US is the best team in the world. Nobody, like, we all know that. In terms of quality, on the court, that's different, but in terms of quality, even before starting, we all know who's the best team, right? But refs had their moments during this Eurobasket as well. Germany-Slovenia game. Again, I agree. There have been, rough moments. I've seen, especially with Doncic, but nobody's perfect. There will always be reasons to complain. Overall, though, I do think that Germany played a better game than Slovenia. I think Doncic played a better game than almost every, German player out there, but in terms of, who deserved to go through, I think in that game, even with, a couple of bad calls, admittedly, against Doncic specifically, especially the first one was bullshit. Yeah, that was... It is what it is. They were the better team, in my opinion, again. You might not like the way they play, sure. Is exactly the first guy to make a shot because Adaman did not allow us time to move the ball after the first kicks out. When we started the game on the first, on the first period and the second, there were a lot of kick out free shot attempts on the first pass. They missed all of them. And after a point, they stopped trying to shoot. Because they were afraid, and they were trying to feed Giannis in the paint. And it's the same thing that happens in every Eurobasket. When we had really bad three-point shooting. This Eurobasket was supposed to be different because a lot of good shooters are on the team, and the only one that was actually shooting the ball well was Tyler Dorsey, and pretty much nobody else in the first period and second period when it mattered, and then it was basically over from that point on. But it is what it is. Again, the thing, when they don't execute something that they've practiced, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's a coaching problem. Or maybe it means that the team has limitations. I don't think it was a coaching problem yesterday. I think Spanoulis is a great coach, and movement of the ball is one of his strong suits. Even with his, normal team, he's, Monaco. It's just a matter of the team playing shit yesterday. It is what it is. We played worse. We did not. We lost all the shots, and we lost. It is what it is. I warmed up my lunch. Now I need good content. Well, it depends on what good content is. If you like basketball, this is good content. If you don't like basketball because this is a Dark Souls 2 stream, Probably, you probably won't like what you've been hearing for the last like 20 minutes or so. It's insane that Panama referees, who massacred us in the game against USA, refereed most of the USA game during the Olympics. They get preferential treatment a lot. It is what it is. It happens. Yeah. It's plain for the eyes to see, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not gonna start some theories, but it looks intentional. Could be. Could be. That happens in every sport with big teams, right? But it is what it is. It is what it is. Kira should play NBA 2K. I do not like 2K games. I do not like sports games, actually, like in general. You know what? This actually might be a good shortcut. Maybe. Maybe. Then we can discuss basketball while playing basketball. No. I don't like 2K. I don't like, things like that. Whoa, wait. Right now, I noticed we have 69 viewers on YouTube. 69, nice. Stay there. Stop. Don't go up, don't go down, just stay there. That's a perfect number. Also helps if you have a person who can actually bring the ball up the floor. Yeah, we have only one. Only Slukas. There's no other one. But in Greece, there is no other one. The only other one would be Kalafis, unfortunately. But Kalafis, who is, in my opinion, the best passer maybe Europe has ever seen. And one of the best in the world, in my opinion. In terms of passing the ball. Amazing basketball IQ, phenomenal vision. The guy's, like, top-notch. Yeah, he's 37 years old. He would be there, but he was, what do you call it? He was injured, sadly. So he couldn't be there. He couldn't be there. That was so funny. Yeah, I suck. I know. I know. I need to figure out where to go, though, man. I really need to. I used to play basketball. Oh, wait. Preferably not a 35-year-old who doesn't have the stamina anymore. The thing is, and you say that, but Lucas gave it his all in the second and third quarters. Even though his stamina is not the best in the entire team, the guy was playing his heart out. He tried his best. He made some threes. He made some very risky, what do you call them? Drives. He did his best. He fucking did his best, and I give him, like... And everybody did their best, but he was at least in a better shape than other people. Even though he was 35 years old. Age doesn't really matter at these games, in my opinion. Again, I will give you the example of Papanikolaou all the time, because Papanikolaou, again, is a really good player. He might be 37 or 38, as long as he plays with the national team. Papanikolaou gives it his all. Yes, sometimes he's below, and sometimes he's above what you expect him. But he always gives it his 100%. And of course, yeah, AIDS plays a role. But in a semi-final game, not as much as you'd think, I think. I believe. The problem was that it was only one. We do not have any other player, like, to get the ball down. Our only player on the one position, our only point guard, was Slukas. That's a problem. But we don't have any point guards in general. That's a Greece problem. That's a very big problem that we had. That's why we were using Thomas Walkup. You were trying to utilize Thomas Walkup last year. And the latest years, anyway. But we cannot afford that when our team needs shooting. That's the thing. That's the problem. Yeah, let's go down. It's fine. I don't even know how to do that. In my opinion, overly defensive basketball is no fun to watch. Overly defensive? That's the thing. If you allow defense, some games will be overly defensive, but if the excitement is there, and if they are really rough, and they're trying their best, and you can give it, and you can see the players playing passionately, I think it's worth it. It's much more enjoyable than seeing people just playing like an all-star game. But in a normal game, an everyday game, I think it's much better. And if you allow defense, some games will be overly defensive. Some games won't be, because some teams are going to play run and gun. Some teams are going to be more defensive. But when you don't allow defense, you just don't allow plurality. You don't have a lot of choice. You cannot play defense because you're not allowed to. So choice is great, like an RPG. right? You have a specific stat, you have the ADP stat, that gives you more freedom to do what you want to do. You can play around with ADP, or you can ignore ADP and do more strength. So playing basketball is like playing an RPG. Why am I doing this? Why am I here? Oh no, this is correct. Wait, is this correct? This is correct. Is this correct? Is this the right way? Maybe. Why can I not remember the way? That's the way. God damn it. NBA 2K sucks these days? Yeah, I've heard that it's good. Shortcut to death? Yep. Basically. Basically. The only reason I play 2K is historical eras franchise mode they added. Rewriting basketball history is fun. Oh, that sounds like fun, yeah. Playing against legends and rewriting what happened in like that specific year, for example. That sounds like it's interesting. It's interesting. They're messing around with people's nostalgia, of course. That's mostly why they do it, but it sounds interesting. Give me one moment, man. I need to figure this out. This is easy. That's the thing. This is the way to go. I just need to not be blind. So I'm down here. And this is the way forward? No, this is not the way forward. Where is the damn way forward? This way. I know. Okay, I got it. I got it. Let's go. Let's do some progress. Is overly offensive? Yeah, there's no defense. You died the same way again. I did that on purpose because I wanted to reset. Like sometimes I do die on purpose because I want to reset. Like that was on purpose, like legit. But Gravity Boss is a very strong boss, man. Okay, and I want to go down this way. Okay, that kind of sucks, but it's fine. Foul, spirit ahead, therefore try physical attack. Coffin. Foul, spirit ahead. In here? No. Yeah, these guys, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how far away these guys are actually attacked trying to get me. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. It's really crazy. I've played basketball for like 50 minutes in my entire life, and they were forced. If you don't like it, you don't like it, man. It's fine. I enjoyed basketball. I played when I was younger. I played a little bit, although it was because, well, I played for a team when I was younger. But it was when I was very young, at like 6th grade. But it was because I liked the girl, and she was playing basketball, so I wanted her to notice me. So I was like, yeah, maybe. Opium. Surely, that will help. It did not help. It did not. I still didn't have the balls to ask her out, so it didn't help. Well, yeah, modern basketball is the guards game. In the end, you cannot win without at least your guards doing decent. And that was problems we have without Bogdanovic. Yep. But the thing is, you have a really good guard in Misits. He just was not playing well. That was the problem. If Misits was playing well, Serbia would have been an entirely different team. You had Bogdanovic and Misits. That's like two of the best guards in Europe. Like, had Bogdanovic played in Europe, well, he did, but had he been playing in Europe these years, he would have been one of the best guards. So in terms of level, the level of the quality that you had was amazing. The problem was that you just lost not only Bogdanovic because he's a great player and a leader, but also because Misits was not feeling well. The guy did not play well. He played like shit. He's not ready. It was what I was afraid of, unfortunately. A great player going to the NBA, not getting enough minutes, and just, being bad. Which is really, really, really sad. Let me check my items. I remember Dark Souls 1 had an item, like a hand, that you can use that to hit the ghosts. Maybe there's an item like that in this game, too. Let me check my items a little bit. Powers contraption. No. No, 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 no. So I do not really see the thing that you guys are saying. I think that's a shortcut or a bonfire, but I just never see it. I don't see it, man. I am dying inside. I'm sorry, Zol. I just don't see it. I don't see it, man. Bleeding, strength, faith. Blend into the environment, temporarily boosts luck. No. No, none of those. I have no idea. No, there's no item. Don't worry, he will have to deal with the ghosts, no biggie. Yeah, I will just have to dodge the ghost and kill the other guy. That's pretty much all I need to do. Coffin ahead, look carefully. Look carefully. It's not in here, probably. It's like up there. You know what? I've never actually gone down there and tried this. Let me try this. Great idea. Well, this is a graveyard, I think. These are coffins, I'm pretty sure. So maybe you're talking about this one. I don't know. Did you see how effective the Houston Rockets locked down Steph Curry? They were very physical with him. I haven't watched NBA in years. Years. So I definitely don't know. No, sorry. Again, because I don't like how the basketball is being played in the US nowadays, I do not really watch the NBA a lot. Even though I do know that the best talent is over there, I just don't like the product. Unquestionably, the talent is there, yeah. But I just don't like the product, so... You're probably right. I just cannot confirm or deny. Because I don't watch it. This way, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, so I know the way now, I remembered. And we can figure this out. I will try my best. Spirits ahead, try coffins. Yeah. Like, try coffins. Spirits ahead. Oh, wait. Maybe you mean go from here? Let me just see if there's anything weird over here. I haven't been up here. I don't know why. Well, because... Oh, whoa. Stairs. Ladder. Ladder. What is this? This has nothing to do with what you've been saying. But this might be something. Or it might be nothing. There's no way it's nothing. There should be something. This is way too out there to be nothing. I think it's nothing. Don't lose hope, Soul. I'll just eat my food and enjoy suffering and madness. Yeah. That's the regular stream. My madness is building up like crazy. I guess I will respect my build with Elden Ring and Flames of Flame. You know what? Okay, no, let's not talk about it in case EV's here. He's not been playing War for years. I watched him live last summer before the Olympics against Greece, and he was like really lost his on the court. Nothing changed in the year. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what happens when you go to the NBA or any league and you don't get enough minutes. You know, you're on your groove, you're playing well. Bonfire ahead. What the fuck are you talking about? Where? Like, this is the most hopeful message I've seen in my entire life. The guy just tells me to jump down and die, basically. And I'm about to listen to him. I'm about to do it. I don't know why, don't ask me why, I'm just about to do it. Embrace the no head ahead. Now, I don't know what would be no head ahead, but I will try jumping here. I just want to see if there is a specific place to jump. No. Well, that's fine. Don't do it. I shouldn't have done it. You're right. Bonfire ahead, but think carefully to card ahead. Yep. Imagine. Okay, so I will go for that bonfire. I will try to figure out where the bonfire is. That guy said bonfire ahead, and that was a jump down. Okay. So what that realistically means for us is we need to go back there and figure out where the damn bonfire is. Embrace the no head ahead. So jump, maybe. But you would say try jump if that was the case. Now let's make no fall damage, okay? No fall damage. Go here. And then this way. And then back here. And there we go. Okay. Nope, nope. You're not getting me. And if you want to ask why are you naked, it's because in this game you take more fall damage the heavier you are. Which makes a lot of sense because, you know, that's how physics work. Oh no! No. That is how physics works. And that's why I die to this a lot. Think carefully, and therefore I can't take this. To be honest, he was never playing good in the national team, even when he was amazing. He was doing amazing seasons for, like, FS. He was playing better than he was playing now, at least. Like, yeah, maybe he was not amazing, but right now he's playing like he's a rookie, right? He's playing like he's just a normal guy. This guy used to be the most dominant point guard in the EuroLeague. In a league with a lot of good point guards. Excuse me. Not only because of his stature, but because of his shooting, because of the way his vision, his basketball IQ, like everything, all of that is gone. It's really weird. It's really weird. But he should have, I think he should have come back like a year ago. That might have saved him. I don't think... Like, I don't know. I don't know what to say, man. It's really sad. It's really fucking sad to see him not playing well. Sades required ahead, therefore I can't take this. Sades required ahead. Yeah, but I'm not a Sades. I'm a dumbass. Do you think that there's, like, something that I can... Nope. Like, maybe there's something that I can push here. But no. Nope, there isn't. Well, this is a mausoleum, so maybe that's the graveyard you guys are saying. I'm like at 0 HP, wow. Wow. I was lucky. Silence, woman. Oh, because of the music? Yeah, the music is nice. Almost choked there, mate? Yeah, almost. But didn't. So here, I think you guys are saying that on the right or left, there is a bonfire somewhere. I think that's what you're saying. Maybe. But it's gonna be difficult with these guys here. Okay. Let's explore. A little bit. There's a bonfire behind your chair. Okay, you know what? That's actually good. That would be amazing. And then I can just teleport to it. That would have been amazing. Love that. I can level up as well. Wait. So what if I jump here? And there's something that I'm missing over here. No. Pathetic sword, no bonfire ahead. Yeah, I'm the pathetic sort. How fun, people. I have to go. I have to spend some time on my shining new 80 euros game before I catch some Z's. Have a good one, my dude. Enjoy your game. Enjoy Borderlands. See you later, Mike. Καλό απόγευμα, φίλε. And καλή όρεξη. Αν τρως μεσημεριανό. Αν πηγαίνεις για μεσημεριανό. Dude! This is not it. Oh, wait. What was that? Wait. Oh, the blood. Okay. Spirit ahead, sick coffin. Spirit ahead, sick coffin. Spirit are these guys. That's the spirit. Sick coffin, you say? So this is the graveyard. Like, I'm aware of that. But I don't see a coffin. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh, you can go up there. There are stairs there. Oh, okay. Okay. The areas of Dark Souls 2 DLCs are unforgiving. Well, the entire game is unforgiving, but yeah, this specific area of the DLC, this is very much so. But I'm pretty sure that I'm doing something wrong, and I'm not just seeing something very obvious. So that's just a Kira classic, I guess. This is the name of the game when I'm playing the game. Macaronia με κιμά. Oh, that's great, dude. Oh, that's great. I'm probably gonna have macaronia με κιμά today as well, probably. Ah, enjoy. Enjoy. That's my, like, one of my favorite dishes. Like, spaghetti with meat sauce, basically. Minced meat sauce. Great. Great, man. Enjoy. It has been my favorite thing to eat since I was a kid. And nowadays, even. What is this? Oh, this is like a kind of a shortcut. But you get attacked. So why, I don't know, why would I do that? Yeah. So what about left gang over there? Well, no, here, there's nothing here. We do see. Speed running through the area, it's Heroes Classic, yeah. Basically, yeah. Well, I'm too afraid, man. When I've spent a lot of time in an area, I don't want to get stuck there, and then it's an endless loop of me trying to get out of the area fast enough. But because of that, I don't spend enough time in the area, so I don't know the shortcut. Or not paying enough attention for that. But I understand what you guys are saying, it's just that I don't see it. But I'll figure something out. I'll figure it out eventually. Oh, wait. Why are you backseating in Greek? No, that's not allowed. Also, that's Google Translate. I can tell. No, it's fine. I'm gonna ignore that and I'll figure it out. Just hold that 0. You don't mind the horde of enemies chasing you. Yeah, it's fine. Like, how bad can it be? So I know something now. There is this. So I can go up and kill that mage. And maybe there's something more here. Be wary of Duo. Yep. Duo is here. I can hit that and open the door. Okay. Good. Oh, he wanted to get around us, not hollow language speaking mods. Yeah, he tried, but he didn't do it. He couldn't make it. Well, it's my... Dude, it's my primary language. Of course I'm gonna understand what you're trying to do. I was born speaking that. I see you. That was smart, Abhishek. This is bad from ChatGPT. Yeah, it's not that bad. I can understand that it's from you know, generated. Not human, kind of. ChatGPT does not do Greek well, because probably doesn't have, like, hasn't had training for Greek, I guess. Also, it's a very contextual language, so it kind of makes sense. Let's go this way. And then in here. And then down there. And then down here. There we go, there we go, there we go. I think we're getting it. I think we're getting it. Slowly but surely, I'm getting it. Maybe I'm not gonna find the bonfire that you guys are trying to get me to. Very obvious, apparently, bonfire. But... is everybody after me? Yep, they are. Okay, I need to go. I need to go. But he found his groove after. Hopefully he can do the same now. Which one are you talking about? Oh, with... you're talking about... what do you call him? Psychology is a problem with 6 player. Returnable upgrade after having... oh, yeah, I remember. You're talking about Misits. Yes. Hopefully. You can get back into it. Yes. Hopefully. Wait. Graves? This thing? What? Wait, is that what you've been trying to tell me? Oh, I see. Okay, I have a lot of enemies behind me, but that's... I see. Okay, you guys were not trying to get me to a bonfire. You were trying to teach me how to beat the ghosts. I see now. Okay. After a million years, but I see. Okay, thank you. Very obvious shining armor. It's true. You're not wrong. But I thought that was like an effect or something, but this is never the case. Okay, so let's see where are those filthy corpses here. I cannot find them. Like, sure, but if you cannot find them, if the corpses are hidden, there's not much you can do. Come on, boys. Third one? There we go. Okay, so let's try to find them. So I can finally move on. Up. Okay. What about down? There's down as well, but I will probably die. Well, maybe this is where they are. Maybe explore. Yeah, like I'm thinking this is where they are. That's disgusting. Yep, that didn't work. What about this? What is this? Don't ask me why I'm naked. You know why I'm naked. Oh, wait. Oh, I see them. This is a room filled with these pieces of shit. That's one. I knew there would be one room that has them all, man. And there are very few left, right? This guy is still attacking me, and he's still gonna be attacking me for a while, but... I need to get rid of the ghost. Okay, we're good. One more ghost. Okay, almost died. Wait, what? Dude! It was Arsenal versus Forest. Arsenal is probably gonna win. Arsenal is probably gonna win. His eyes are open now? Yes, but the problem is I still missed one.
To exit exit my stage.
Yeah, it is, but how the fuck did I miss one? Did I miss one? How did that happen? Like, I don't know. They were all in there. Okay, now I'm gonna kill them all. I'm gonna kill every single person in front of me. Because now I know what to do. So this time, I need clothes. No, what am I doing? What is this shit? I need my lion drip. There we go. We don't need this shit either. We need this. Nice. +1, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, enjoy watching Arsenal versus Nottingham, man. Well, Arsenal will probably win that. But it's gonna be a really interesting season of Premier League today, this year. Is it gonna be Liverpool again? I don't know if they're gonna last until after, like, January, February, if they're gonna be as good as they are now. Is it gonna be Arsenal, who arguably has the best roster? Like a surprise? Probably not. Like, I'm willing to sacrifice this for reduced shagging damage. Wait, I said I'm gonna kill them all, and I haven't killed a single enemy. Yeah, that was not a good idea. But these guys don't follow me all the way in, so I guess it's fine. Exploring a big secret area of Dark Souls 3 DLCs, so good luck. Wait, who's doing that? Oh, Dark Souls 2. Well, yeah. I like exploring, I'm too afraid. Wait. Okay, so I did that. That's fine. I don't have to worry about that. I have to kill these guys. I'm stupid. Why am I... These guys don't follow me. Why am I killing these guys? These guys don't follow. Why? Why? No reason. I just forgot who follows and who doesn't. Need to see Rice and Yokoras versus Isaac and Salah. Oh. I see. Well, yeah. That's gonna be very, very interesting. Ah, man. I haven't been watching a lot of Premier League either because, well, I don't have the channel that... I don't have the channel that you can watch Premier League from in Greece. It's a little bit difficult. I'm kind of keeping up with results and stuff like that, but in general... I don't know, man. I want to watch more, but... no time, and no subscription to the service, which is very expensive here. It's kind of... I don't know if this year I'm gonna be watching as much. So watching is getting spicy. I'm watching, like, whenever I can. Like, when I go back to my parents' house, my father has, like, the subscription, so I'll watch it with him. But I don't do that, like, every day. And unfortunately, I don't have the time as well. But I want to try to watch more Premier League. Okay, so we can get out of these guys, get away from these guys, and get away from the other guys. Roll! That's fine. That's okay. You're not gonna get shagged if you go forward. It's gonna be fine. No. Leave me alone. I'm just double and triple checking in case I'm missing something every single time. Yeah, so these enemies I don't have to kill. But everyone after this needs to die. Even this guy. Because they don't follow me down here. So I know how to go and where to go now. I can go here. Yeah, that's probably my fault. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that the game locked onto the guy that's like 500 meters below instead of the very obvious target that's right in front of me. It's probably my fault. Yeah. The good thing is that there are matches only on Saturdays and Sundays. True. True. But Saturdays and Sundays are not days off for me, so it still doesn't matter. I stream every day. Me bomb clad? Yeah, basically. Basically, that was the exact same thing. That was the meme. That's such a stupid meme. It's really nice. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, come on! That's fine. I didn't get poisoned at least. We'll go here. Yeah, let's focus. Let's focus. Let's focus and let's do it. I'm never gonna find the bonfire, so let's at least find that. Let's figure this out. Yep, that was worth it. That's not a lot of damage. So we have to kill that lady and then go to the right gang, and then there's all the other ghosts in the area are basically in there. But I have to kill the other dude. The other dude makes it really tough. Go, 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 go. Run! Run, Forrest, run! What a great movie. I should be utilizing this a little bit more. Okay. Let's lock onto her right away. Okay, there we go. No, 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 don't lock on, you idiot. Don't change your lock on to the enemy that's down there. I'm gonna die. Okay. What is this? I wanna know what this is though. No, 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 move, 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 move. I don't even know what this is. I'm dead again. I forgot where to go. It's these nuts, remember me? There we go, yes. Of course. Oh, I forgot where to go. Dude, we've spent 5 hours in this area. Why? Why did they make it like that? Like, maybe I'm missing something horribly, right? I'm definitely, but this is like the worst area in any of these games. The most difficult one, I would say. Not worst. Because it's a skill issue, apparently. But, come on, man. Like, how? How? Why? Why? A lot of other questions. Forgot where to go? Knew where to go? No, I knew where to go. I knew where to go. I need to find that fucking thing that I found again by accident. I should have done it first try. I'm never gonna find it again. You choked on these nuts? I always choke on these nuts, yeah. That happens quite a lot! That happens quite a lot. Let's go again. Again, this is a platformer. This is not Dark Souls. This is Crash Bandicoot. This legitimately feels more like Crash Bandicoot than Dark Souls. Maybe it's my gameplay, though. Maybe it's a me problem. I will have to go and watch how other people play this game to actually learn how to play the game after I finish my playthrough. Which is how I always learn how to play the game, because I play it like a retard all the time with every single Dark Souls game. I play all of them so wrong, it's actually illegal. But I actually get through them even though I play like shit all the time. Which is really impressive, and that's why, again, anybody, if I can play it, literally anyone can. That's why I don't like the gatekeeping that's going on around Dark Souls. If I can, everybody can. I'm not this is not an understatement. Wait until you see the boss run back. Thank you for getting my hopes up. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed right now. To keep going. Yeah, knowing that the boss run back is horrible. It's kind of true, your playstyle should be illegal. Yep. But it's not. And you can even beat the game with my playstyle. So imagine that. Imagine that. That's why these games are great. Even I can beat them. Hi, hey, raw potato, how are you doing? Oh, now I'm hungry. Even raw potatoes are pretty nice. Maybe steamed a little bit. How about that? A little bit steamed. They can be pretty good. I don't know how you want me to deal with this guy. I really don't. Don't hit me, please. She did, but it's fine. Okay, I actually dealt with that guy. Well, I guess the best thing to do is wait for him to come up here and kill him. Pretty normal. Okay, maybe this is the run. Wait, she's not dead? She poisons you when she... Because this was not difficult enough. Like baked? No, even like on Steam. Like just put them on Steam. Not the platform, like actual Steam. I'm running around in circles like a fucking idiot. And now another guy's here. Where do they spawn from? Stinky green aura? Yeah, because he's fucking dirty. Like, it's not like they're hard to kill. It's just it's inconvenient. Also, why can I not attack them, but they can block my way? That's stupid, in my opinion. That's Dark Souls 1 stupid. Like, one of the few things that I hate about Dark Souls 1 is when the enemies that can shag you in the back. It said try left. Hopefully it meant this left. Definitely did not mean this left. It's like the one wrong turn you can take, and I'm back where I was in the beginning. I have no idea how that happened, but I'm back here. Like, I legit have no idea how this happened. Like, how is this the case? How? I don't care. I don't care. Very inconvenient to press R1 2 times. It is very difficult, to be completely honest with you, because every time I do, I open myself up to an attack from the fucking ghost. Which is always behind me. Right, gang. You idiot. That's where you went. Right, gang. Also, that's chest, but that's a one-way. So let's not do that. Okay, so no enemies are behind me. Let's start killing them. Oh, wait. All of them are dead? So the other ones are not here? So I did all this for no reason? Only one is alive? Okay, so I legit did this for no reason, I think. That's great. So these remain broken, which at least is good. Come on, fall down, fall down. Well, you're dead. Okay. Kill the golem then? The ghost then? I cannot kill the ghost. Visions of Horse? Well, there's another one there. No, maybe that one is always there because I forgot to kill this one. Okay, so maybe no ghosts. Maybe we did it. We'll see. I got a key. That would have been convenient. Skill issue? It is, it is. Like, this entire area is a big skill issue. I'm horrible at solving puzzles and directionally challenged. So I cannot really do much in this area. This is my kryptonite. In all ways. Got a blood something ring, who cares? Okay, so let's do this. And let's do this. And make sure we're full HP. And let's figure out where to go from here. So here is where we start. There's a guy over there. We don't care about him. He doesn't attack us for some reason. So now we can continue from over here. With no ghosts. Let's kill this guy. And we can 1v1 the asshole at the bottom. I just need to dodge. So that's all I need to do. That's all I need to do. Just dodge. Just dodge. Let's do it. Wait, what about fire resistance? This guy is just fire. Whoa. What is my fire resistance looking like? 13, 18? Oh, it's pretty good actually. Okay. Where are you going? How is that fair? How does a maid outpoise me? Big explosion. Yeah, that heals him, right? Yeah, this guy sucks, and this fight sucks, and this DLC so far sucks. This heals me at least. Yeah, I can fucking chip-bait you to this. Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. This thing sucks! Oh, it doesn't. I just hate this guy. And I'm just so bad. It's fine. At least we killed him. And damn, I threw 2 awesome night rain runs and still over Jester Thomas. Yeah, what? We beat him. We finally beat him. It's Thomas. Thomas is insane. No, I'm insane. But in a bad... Almost choked? Yes. I almost choked. What? This is the boss run back? I thought that was for Thomas. I cannot believe that this is actually the boss. No, it's not. These guys are not bosses? Okay, that's not bad then. Okay. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Look at the tiny tail. Yeah, I don't really want to kill you, so maybe... Let's see. How much HP do you have? A lot. I don't mess around with you. Yeah, don't worry. It's fine. I'll find someone else to play with. I bring good luck? True, Ace. Very true. And I need some good luck here. Somewhere around here there's gonna be a bonfire for sure. Or a shortcut. Something. It's gotta be here. This is probably where the shortcut... I was nowhere near that. I have no idea how I died. Holy bloodstains? Yeah, a lot of people die here. Apparently. WSP. What is WSP, Kami? Well... Said and played? What is WSP? I'm not good with abbreviations. Bonfire ahead? I know. There's definitely a bonfire shortcut there, man. You can summon Thomas for Mitha, the snake lady. He destroys her. Who's the snake lady? Snake lady. I've killed her? I don't remember her. I don't remember a snake lady. What's up? How are you doing, Kami? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I've been trying to move on from this very simple area that I've been struggling with. I've finally almost beaten it. Part of it. But now that I'm talking to you, I'm not thinking about the game, which means that I'm not actually playing the game, which means that I'm doing stupid stuff. But no, it's good. It's going well, my dude. I just have to focus on getting out of this area. That's what I need to put my focus in. Snake lady without head, poison pool. Don't remember. Legitimately don't. Oh wait, I remember. Yeah, the annoying one that I had to do the burn to remove the poison. Yeah. Okay, so this DLC was made with that in mind, that not everybody's gonna do. I see. It's okay to do it before. And maybe preferred for some stuff. Like in Dark Souls 1 with Sif. Yeah, the Sif thing is really cute. True area isn't the best in DLC. Well, it's a good area for someone that, I don't know, like has more than 5 IQ, but I don't. Those are another abominations of the Dragon Herders, by the way. Which ones specifically? Which ones are you referring to? These guys? Because they don't look draconic. The ladies, yeah, maybe. Third best one? The third best one. This is your third favorite area of the DLC? Oh, are you saying this is the third best DLC? So it's only, there's only up from here. So I can actually skip them now because I don't even have the guy in front of me, so who cares? Hopefully he doesn't respawn. If he respawns, I do not know what I'm gonna do. But these guys don't respawn usually. Wait, so that might mean that I could actually have just ignored him? I don't know. Anyway. I mean, the bosses in this one are probably really annoying. Nah, it's gonna be fine. I just hope they're not that gimmicky. And don't tell me if they are or not, please. Hey, Jimbo, what's up, my dude? Whoa! I think that's a bonfire. I think I see it. You can kill me, I don't care. I really, really don't. Oh, you're probably talking about those, Ace. You're probably talking about this guy. Oh my god, what is this? What is this area? It's this one. Holy shit, it's over. Black slimy things? Yeah, you're talking about these guys. Dude, the third DLC is so good. Oh, we're gonna get there. This is the first one. We're gonna get there. Have we beaten a single boss yet? I don't think so. This is the only day that we haven't beaten a single boss in Dark Souls 2. Look at where I died. I died all the way over there. It will be fine. That's what you said about the area as well. It's gonna be fine. Like, everything's gonna be fine. Like, no joke. Like, jokes aside. I will make it through it. It's fine. I just want to watch other people do it to relish in their pain. Or see how much better they can be at this game than me. Which is always interesting, honestly. Wait, so what am I supposed to do here? Just kill these guys? What's the play? Do you know what game is darker than Dark Souls? Almost every arcade game. Oh, harder than Dark Souls, sorry. Again, arguably, yes, some of them, not almost every arcade game, some of them, because balance was not a thing back then, people were just making shit, right? So arguably, yeah, like not almost all of them, but some of them, but they're very different games. You cannot compare difficulty in different genres. But in terms of like jank and no balance not existing, yeah, definitely. Back in the day, there was no concept of difficulty. It was just, I make a game, this is what I made, enjoy. Which I really like. And that's why I enjoy Dark Souls games not having a difficulty option. This is what I have. This is the game. Go nuts. Enjoy. It's a game at its core, which I really like. Sure. I don't know what the Dragostone is, but sure. Okay, what does that do? Oh, that is nice. That fit in so well. Okay, so that's there for later. That's pretty good. Look carefully. What? To what? What? Did I miss anything? I don't think there is anything else here. There's the bonfire and there's this. If I go down there, I die. I don't know how to swim. It's funny how you see all the black areas he missed in the fast travel menu. Shut up. Shut up. Is this the one? The actual one? The fast travel to the beginning where there is a really good bonfire right outside? Wait a minute. I almost beat Ghost Goblins once. Okay. Sick boss, beware of taking all at once. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. This is the one, yes. Wow. We're off on bonfire. Wow. And this is a shortcut that I missed. I don't even know where this is, but I don't care. I know where this leads. But I don't know where this is, but I don't care. Dragonblood Knights are so badass, but they are probably my favorite ones in all the FromSoft games. The Dragonblood Knights. Which ones are those? Who are they? And this leads in the beginning, right? Oh, this is so good. This is legitimately amazing. This is better than the bonfire that we found. I don't care about the fucking bonfire. This is all I need. Oh my god. Have you done the other DLCs? No. I went from finishing the game to the first DLC, and then we're gonna go to the second that was released, and then the third. I'm doing it on release order. I'm not sure you can meet any of them, but there's equipment in the DLC. Okay. If I find their equipment, I'll let you know. Yep. This is a Dark Souls 1 shortcut. We haven't had those in ages. I really like this. You need more of those. So the original game was a little bit too vertical, so they decided to do more horizontal with the DLCs. Which is a weakness of Dark Souls 2. It's way too vertical in terms of the level design. There are some hidden, like, really nice drops and stuff like that, but in general, level to level, everything is vertical. So this is really good, actually. Okay, so we go here. Visions of Dwarf. An ore. Doesn't break, okay. Drakeblood Knights, up finger emoji, nerd emoji. So yeah, I haven't done any other DLCs. They definitely get better. Well, this is not bad. It's not like I'm not having fun. It's just that it was really tough for me because I'm really bad with directions. Pointless? But I have to go up. What do you mean pointless? What dwarf? How do I get up there? Well, I thought this was the way forward, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe I have to run inside here to get, like, by foot. Let's see. Let's figure it out. Visions of Beanpole. Wait a minute. I think I got something. Let me cook. There we go. There we go. There we fucking go. There we fucking go. Maybe. I confuse lore in different games is forgivable. I think, yeah, of course it is. You are a lore master. You have a lot of stuff in your brain. Of course it's okay to confuse a couple. Let me out of here. Why? Wait, this circles around to this area. What? Wait, what? This is where I fought the guy. So this is where I came from. This is going back. This is not moving forward. Oh, but now I can go back. So what was the point of that shortcut? Oh, getting you back is the point of that shortcut. Getting you back at the beginning where you can actually get to the place that you need to go. Wait. That was the point of the shortcut. I gave it praise. Or something that I shouldn't have. Try lift. I know. I understand. So, let me remember. What was the one that I had trouble crossing? Oh, wait. Maybe the first lift. Let me go down one lift. Maybe that was the one. Not both lifts, but maybe one. Maybe. Let's go. And we're here. So if we go outside, there is the thing. Okay. So if this is the boss run back, this is actually amazing. This is really good. I don't know why that would be a problem. Which means that this isn't the boss run back. Or maybe it is, but the boss is way further in. Visions of regret? Yeah, if you jump down there, you regret it. Well, we want to go here. Hollow. Like me? I am turning hollow. Tough enemies ahead, therefore try parrying. No, we don't do that here. We just break them with our big sword. I think of the stupid meme. I'm thinking of the stupid meme. Yeah, this guy's dead. Seems about right. What? Tears ahead? Who stole those? I cannot fit that. Oh. Oh, that's why the tears. I get it. I get it. Okay, so maybe jump. Oh, true. Invisible wall. Left. Let me out of here. Right. So, leave, basically. What am I doing here? You just got me into playing Dark Souls 2 again. Gonna do sorcery run. No, nice, man. Enjoy. Enjoy. I've never done any sorcery runs and stuff like that. Wanna do eventually. I definitely want to do one eventually. How would this play out? Like, should I get them down here? Yeah, I'm not sure I'm getting it. Badass knight? Oh, these knights you're talking about? They're not badass, they're bitches, they're cowards. Come on! Why can you not lock onto the enemy, man? Zero damage. Man, yeah, it sucks. It's pointless. That has nothing. Man is an understatement. Man is an understatement. I feel like schizoactive cycle. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. I have Zelda Ocarina joke. What is it? Well, I'm not gonna get it because I haven't played Zelda. Haven't played any of the Zelda games, so your joke is probably not gonna land with me. But maybe some people in chat. Direct souls damage. Dude, that was just painful. This area is just pain. It's really nice to explore, but I'm in so much pain. So much pain, man. Never Google it then? Okay, I will never Google it. Like, when people tell me not to Google stuff, I actually listen to them and I usually never Google them. Like, no joke. Anyone want to hear? What? Oh, the raw... Yeah, if anyone can get the reference. Oh, Jimbo knows it, maybe. There you go. So... we go... here. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the run back, by the way. This feels like it's gonna be the run back. But anyway. Madness. Okay, that's good. That's a good thing to say madness to. Oh, that's where the boss is. Wait, I see it. You always need to be going further down. Well, now that I see it, maybe I can go there. I don't think this is gonna work, the jump. Okay, no way this guy still follows me, right? After I fall down here. This is fine. I think we're close. Oh my god, I was right. This is the boss run back. Unless there's a really, really good bonfire or anything. Which is not bad, actually. I've seen worse. But yeah, this is definitely not a good run back, though. So it's a dragon. We're dealing with a dragon. And not by last night. No. What do we have here? It's a lady. Hello, I'm here.
You're not deserving of the mire.
Who are you to tell me that? Elana, okay, nice to meet you, Queen. I'm the Elden Lord. You're a maid. Oh no. A maid's fight. Special awareness, not my strong suit. Golden skeletons. How about I ignore them and I keep attacking you? You're gonna spawn more. It's not that hard. This is not that hard. Not a big deal, I think. Turtles Rohit, welcome in, sir. Hello, hello. You came in just in time to watch me face this one singular boss after so much pain in this DLC. Welcome in, sir. It's very squalid. Yep, she is. That's not what I want to do. I forget what I want to do. Let's die. Let's die. Let's die. Yeah. Let's die. I said let's die. And then go again. There we go. Someone mentioned first try. I tried. But I didn't know her mechanics. Now that I do, I think it's going to be okay. At least we got to see the bosses today. Yep. I maybe even kill it. I will try a couple more times. If I stop forgetting where to go. That's not a bad run back, I will say. Because there are not a lot of annoying enemies in it. It's not an actually... That's not a big deal, actually. Not that big of a deal. Having said that, it could have been better. Definitely could have been better. And this elevator is so slow. Okay. Let me go and get some water. I'll be right back. I see we're here. First try? Nah, I told him in the second time. Yeah, it's gonna be second time, okay? Don't worry about it. Second try. Actually, the previous one didn't count because I didn't even know that she was there. Okay, how about that? Yeah, it didn't count. So the run back is long, but if you're careful, you're not gonna take fall damage, and it's not that bad. So many effigies, man. I need to be using them more. It would be great if they would restore your HP as well. That's why they fixed that in Dark Souls 3. And they do. In that game. Okay, but yes, it's not that hard, I think. I can totally agree with that. What? Do you know why Link keeps using a stick to fight? Because he couldn't master sword. Actually, even I get that, I think. That was a good one. I think I understand. That's like the best sword, right? That's the sword that he has, like the iconic one. Maybe. Okay, I'm not fighting you. I'm not fighting you. Yeah. Okay, no. Fuck you. And your bullshit poise. And your bullshit armor. No. You're not getting me, asshole. Okay. Down here. And down here. Down here. Down here. No! No! If you're a moron, this is a really bad run back. You died to fall damage. It is pretty bad, yeah. Badass poise, badass armor. Fuck him. I deserve that one. The Dark Souls one's that. Oh, I miss that moan so much. I don't know why Dark Souls 2 doesn't have a moan. It should. It very much should. Yeah. Yeah. It's so good, man. It's so fucking good. But if I had been in there, I would have killed it. The first cow, the first fight didn't count. I agree with that, yeah. Who wouldn't? First one doesn't. Never does. Wait, why don't you play Zelda? It's too complicated? No, it's just that I'm into these games right now. I actually have found a mod for Ocarina of Time that makes it, like, visibly nice for you guys to see. And I was planning on playing it at some point. That was before I got into Elden Ring, though. And now I'm addicted to these games. But Zelda is gonna happen at some point. And it's not gonna be nice because I suck at puzzles, and that's all the older Zelda games are. Puzzles. Puzzle games with extra steps. But it's gonna be wonderful. Not really. If you know me, this run bug will be rough. No, the only time when the rough bug is gonna be tough, the run bug is gonna be tough, is when I kill myself on fall damage. 100% Dark Souls 1 characters is freaky as fuck. No, I like it. I really like the moan. The moan is charming. I miss it. I miss it, man. Bring the moan back. There is a little bit of a moan in Lies of P when the guy becomes a human. Like when our guy becomes a real boy. He does have a little bit of a moan. But that's the closest thing you can get to a Dark Souls 1 moan. Wait, where am I supposed to go now? Oh, the fucking guy again. This way. Why did I have to aggro him? Why? Why did I have to aggro him? Not only him, his brother as well. Didn't expect bonfire, therefore try wall. Wall? So there's a hidden wall? Bonfire ahead, but you'll never find it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't say it was a bad thing, yeah. Not a bad thing. I don't remember fighting it either. Nobody probably can find it because that's shitty bonfire with a fake wall or something. It's very well hidden. All Jimpo said, didn't expect bonfire, therefore try wall. So I am gonna try wall. I need to kill these guys though. I need to kill those guys. So maybe that's our mission for today. To kill these guys and try wall. And I'm pretty strong. I should be able to kill them. I'm the Elden Lord. Come on. These guys are a joke. They should be. R is a strong word. Let's say, should be. Okay, so my attack didn't register at all. Nice. Whoa, heavy roll. There we go. Okay, so I can backstab them at least. That's good. Huh. Can you jump down, sir? Maybe I can bring you down here. And this is wall. Come on. I can make this work. I can make this work. Oh, okay. Well, he's here now. Well, now I can make this work. What about here? What's in here? Okay, this is the thing. What's in here? This is another thing. Get me out of here. Oh, wait, I know these. I know this place. Oh, no. Don't even try, bro. You won't find it. I will. Jimbo believed in me enough to try to figure it out, to tell me how to do it. That means I can do it. I will not betray your trust, Jimbo. I will at least try. 7 flasks is criminal. It's fine. I don't need more. Try wall. Didn't expend bonfire, therefore try wall. Try parrying? No. Try rolling? No. You try rolling. Wait, where? Wait. What does this guy know? Rough or shortcut? Where? What is this? Try jumping. Okay, this guy's definitely onto something. I finished the game with 6. Yeah, you can do it. You can definitely do it. But what is the shortcut about? What is this guy talking about? There's no shortcut here. What is this bullshit? And why does he say jump? Because if you jump, you die. Asshole. Hurrah for shortcut. What shortcut? To death? There's no shortcut here, you idiot. Unless this is a hidden wall and there's a bonfire or something. Oh my god, a couple of idiots, or maybe a specific idiot got me here, and now I cannot do anything. I'm gonna die. Can the undead in Dark Souls make babies? Real question right here. Probably not. Stick guidance. Oh, wait. Wait. No, that's where I usually am. I can make that jump because behind that, there are stairs. True flasks are not what's important if you have the healing gems. I don't care about healing gems. Why would I care about those? I don't know what you're talking about. Problem is that Kira does not have flasks or gems. I don't need any of that. I just need to learn the boss and beat it. Okay, this is gonna kill me for sure. Oh yeah, he said try jumping. He meant try jumping that way, not this way. I am the idiot here. Expected. So where do we go now? There? Okay, wait. Okay. Let's not be blind here. What even is this? This might be pointless, but it's at least something. Am I back in the beginning? I'm not sure where I am. You can't even get to the boss. I'm not trying to get to the boss. I'm trying to find the bonfire. Bonfire ahead. Secret ahead, therefore try right. Wait a minute. That's left. That's not right. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm way too close to something. Mess around with you, bitch. What do we have here? Another one. That is fine. You can die as well. Wait, these guys are too good. Wait. Heal up, just in case. And you're dead. Get out of my sight. More? No, okay. Try right, he said. This is left. So what is on my right? Wait. Try wall? Try wall. Well, yeah, you guys have said that, actually. But why wouldn't they see illusionary path ahead or something? He said try right. Here? Here? No. Oh, maybe here. Maybe he went from the... He came from the other side. But this is death. No bonfire here. And he said secret ahead, therefore try right. So it's a secret passage for sure. Here? No. No. I see a small flame down there, but I don't believe that's from the bonfire. Hey, it's fine, Kami. I'll figure it out. Like, I'm here. I don't have enemies. I'll figure... Like, I was just spamming X on every wall. Like, I was about to say, I'm just gonna spam X everywhere. That's what happened. I fucking got it. Hurrah for secret! Hurrah for secret. Yes. Fuck yes. Of course. Nice. We got it with the help of the people in here and the chatters. We got it. This is your win as much as my win, chat. And these guys win. This idiot said try right, though. That's left. That's not right. But maybe... Maybe. He couldn't say left. I don't know. I don't know. So that's where the bonfire is? Yeah! Look at this! What? But if this guy hadn't said it, I wouldn't really believe this guy, maybe. But yeah. That deserves an update. Holy shit, it does. So where is the boss? It's probably very, very, very close. Because we are very much down. What? Oh yeah, you respawn. That's right. I don't care if you kill me. I just have to figure out how to get to the boss from here. I'm good. Why are you disappointed that I found it? Isn't it a good thing? Yeah, this is incredible. Yeah, this is amazing. Wow. Okay. Let's do it. Let's try a couple more times. Okay? Let's give it a couple more times. Hello, lady. I'm gonna attack you, and I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, I think it's I kind of have to ignore them, man. I don't know. My weapon is too heavy to be bothered with those motherfuckers. It's easy to kill them. So I just have to maybe optimize where I'm looking at. If you can call that optimization. I got 3 hours of sleep. My sleep schedule is horrendous. I'm kind of the same these days, Robert. It's fine. We'll get through it. Look at the other guy, like, just running up here. Trying to shag me in the back. Check that guy out. Thinks he's smart. I'm smarter. I'm the Elden Lord. Some would say you look like a raw potato. That's a good one. But yeah, why are we disappointed that I found the bonfire? Huh? Huh? Also, she gives me a pretty big opening to attack here. I want to see which does more damage, the heavy or the light attack. I was kind of expecting that. Now that I know what that means. Oh. Oh no. That's 3 balls? What you gonna do with those 3 balls? Okay, that's what you're gonna do. Okay. Oh, you do 2 at the same time? Okay. GG's, bitch. Easy. That was nothing. There goes Elana. The Squalid Queen. Nope. What? What's that? All ahead. GG's. So why would I need more than 7? I don't get it. 7 is fine. 7 is a good number. Nice RNG, thank you. I need something to go well for me in this game, okay? I need something. Well played, but you got lucky. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't get lucky with the expiration. I got lucky with this. I'll take that. I'll take that any day. Is there like a bonfire here? Nope. Okay. She can summon Velstad. Oh, she can summon those? Oh. So I was lucky because I got the skeleton summons 2 times in a row. Another boss? No. That's a location. That's not a boss, for sure. Be wary of boss, by the way, poison? I don't know. But just in case, I'm gonna go back and heal, and we'll see if this is a boss or not tomorrow. Not the dark bead? What do you mean? Not the dark bead. I didn't get that.
Bearer until hope.
Yeah, bearer until. We don't have bear 6 left, sadly. Okay, so I want this to be 30, I think. Because I want round numbers. I like round numbers. Can I upgrade my flag? Is there any chance that I actually found one? No. Any of these, maybe? Oh. I don't really care about this, I think. Right? I think that's fine. Verstald is the king, most trusted knight. Oh! So she can summon... No, Vendrick is the king, not Verstald. Yeah. So she can summon the one that had the weapon like a bell that I beat before I saw the king. The one that I beat and got the ring. Oh, she can summon him? Okay, that's crazy. I would never attack him. I would go for her. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I would never go for her. But this will have to wait for tomorrow. This was actually good. You know what? Yes, we didn't beat a lot of bosses today. We beat the gravity boss. I think the gravity boss was by far the most difficult one. And you know what? I think that's always a difficult one in these games. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 specifically. But Stalin is a fuckboy, yeah. Oh, okay. So there are a lot of fuckboys I know in Dark Souls, from what I understand. Like, the lore is a little bit convoluted in that sense. Oh yeah, fucked up names. Yeah, their names are very similar, so of course. Actually found her easier with him. The thing about that guy is that his attacks are very, very slow, so I could probably just afford to ignore him and keep attacking her. Kept attacking her. But we didn't get him, so I beat her. That's a good thing, for me at least. Maybe not for you, because yeah, you probably wanted me to suffer more. I know. But I do have to go for today, so before we leave, as always, let me thank our lovely channel members and Twitch subscribers. By the way, do you like this stream and subscribe for more? Because we're gonna come back tomorrow for whatever the continuation of this DLC is. we're continuing on, baby. This game is probably gonna be the second biggest, like it's gonna take me the longest after Elden Ring. I'm pretty sure that this is gonna be... Let me think. I would say 15 days, maybe. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit less. Today is day 8, I'm pretty sure. I think this will take about 13 to maybe 14 days, because it seems like the areas and the bosses are definitely a step up in terms of difficulty, because I'm directionally challenged, and mechanics for the bosses specifically. So that's very nice. I've actually, like, you know, I enjoy it. I like this. I like this a lot. So, Thanks to our lovely Dumb, Phil, Raptor, Zol, and Shadow Spooky YouTube members. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate the support, and your support helps me keep going. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Then we go to those were the Dark Knights, the YouTube Dark Knights. Even though people might say that they're the YouTube doofuses or degenerates, they're the Dark Knights. That's what we call them. It's cool, okay? That's what we call them. And then we have the Twits Paladins, which is very, very cool as well, who are Mobes, Cody, Cal, Mama Utka, and Jimbo. Thank you very much, boys. Again, very much appreciated. Supporting the channel, a good way to do that on Twitch is to sub, because and the YouTube as well, because on Twitch you get ad-free experience and the emotes and all the things that I have. Also, thanks at the end of the stream. The same goes for memberships, but ads sadly still play if you're a YouTube member. But you still get the emotes, you still get the shout out, and my eternal gratefulness. So, again, gotta love you and leave you chat. It was fun. It was really nice chatting with you. It was about 2 hours of yapping, 4 hours of gameplay, something like that. 2 hours, maybe 3 hours of yapping. I don't know. But we come back tomorrow, 9:30. I will not be late tomorrow. Not be late tomorrow. So, see you then. Have a lovely day ahead. Have a wonderful, wonderful night or day, wherever you are. Sleep well, eat well, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys. Take care.